Okay, we're leaving the before times. Hello, everyone. Welcome, once again, to another stream of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now, excuse me for a second while I be slightly distracted because I accidentally closed my Chrome window, and I'm trying to get it to open again. And for some reason, my computer picks exactly now to take a second with that. I'm gonna end up opening like 4 of them when I'm not looking. No, just like the one. Yes, Chrome, I didn't mean to close those tabs. Give those back, please.
Oh, that's right. I muted games because reasons. Oh, he was 65. Jeez.
Yeah, so that is, I think, where we will start. So before we get into it, I do just want to say, everybody, brief moment of respect for James McCaffrey, voice actor of Max Payne and Alex Casey in Remedy's works, who has unfortunately passed away. If you want to see some of his phenomenal work, check out our Alan Wake 2 streams, or go buy Alan Wake 2 and play it, because he's really been doing phenomenal work as Casey. And, yeah, it sucks. Rest in peace. Adjust my seating position for normal. Gesundheit.
Jesus.
Double Gesundheit.
Oh, jeez, hang on. I'll be right back. Oof. Hang on. Oh.
He had a bad sneeze. It's okay. I just realized I need to adjust my mic arm a little. All right. Okay. Yeah, it was a little stuffy in here because I cooked a pizza today, chat, because it was cold. But hold on, I had a fan on. I need to turn off. Okay. Headphones and controllers and stuff on. Still, Chapter 17, Deliverance from Chaos. Shinra Sector 0. Passage H. As I titled the stream, Professor Hojo's Wild Ride. And as always, we are just straight up into it. Okay, alright. Materia. What do you got, Barrett? HP absorb on enemy skill, poison, synergy, healing, lightning. Still got provoke. Got ATB stagger. ATB stagger is cool, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep it. Hopefully the synergy will proc. Alright, and hopefully Lucky won't take too long dealing with his horrific sneezing. Okay. Make myself comfortable.
Ugh, that was horrible.
Yeah, it took you a couple.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oof.
Right.
Blew up my sinuses there.
Yeah, it happens. Alright. I've just double-checked our materia setups for our nonce. Oh, yes. Do we need to... No, let's press the pad to check my objectives. I don't know if the door to the 4th ward, so I need to find where we left our PHS device. Because I believe we need to call the ladies. Oh, there's some crates here. No, can't go back that way. Actually, can we go back? Is there a lever? Yeah. Hey, Red, take care of that for me.
Please.
Thank you, Cloud, saying please. Ah, yes, okay, there's the party help we need anyway.
Yeah, I see it.
And other news. Thank you, Barrett.
Yes.
See if they can get to the central terminal.
And other news, like I do want to address this because it's gonna weigh on my mind. As a Joe Cat, I don't know if you're like ever listening to our shit or anything like that, but man, I am sorry for the shit that you have gone through over the past year. Like I hope everything goes without that, my dude.
Yeah. I was wondering if I would bring that up like on 14, because obviously that's where a lot of content crossover is. But yeah, no, it's very sad to see another creator, you know, hustled out of the space, especially when, personally, I think he was, you know, pretty cool and, you know, not a terrible guy, very funny. Was not a scumbag, which is not something you can say about everybody. Cutscene mode. Red's. Whoop! Bye, Red. Okay, no, he turned it into a body slam.
Shit, he can't hold them all forever.
The top rope.
Okay, he's falling from lower level. The enemies.
Right.
Like we can probably talk about it more actually on 14, but I just want to get that out while it's hot and fresh.
Yeah.
Tifa, you there?
It's been a little bit of a wild afternoon.
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
And then
Man, I came home today just thinking Singularity War thoughts and, about stuff like that, and I've just been bamboozled by thing after thing. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah, that's kind of how I like. After I got my now supposed to set up about these holes. It's these annoying guys. I have to be careful because I don't think anybody hears me being stopped. These guys.
Nothing to worry about. Watch yourself.
Okay,
I'll show you
good.
what I can
AI
do.
Earth managed to get. Whoop! Gotta move out of the way of this. Nope. Damn, that's fast.
All set.
That cancels the haste too. Sorry, I'm fighting fucking robot hammers. I can't be thinking about shit right now. I need a punch.
No brain, only fist. She's truly the muscle head.
You're up. I'll take care of them. Yes. Get ready.
You while you sit there.
Go on. I'm feeling weak.
Also, Aaron, yes, you are correct. Singularity War thoughts do continue. Like I said, I got on a little bit of a bender thinking about, ooh, that was a lot of shocky.
Yeah.
Got a bit on a bender, and of course, when I have Singularity War thoughts, I go yell them in Secret Tabletop, and then Omega gets in on that, and then we're both, yelling out Singularity War together. Then Aaron comes in, makes side comments, maybe puts the GIF or an emoji. It's good. I like doing that stuff. That's honestly why I usually share a lot of my Singularity War thoughts.
I trained
Oh, and that ate my AT or
just
two.
taking a little break.
God, I
It's like fucking losing my limit break. Front lines.
Oh.
Not sure where the okay, we do want to just interrupt that guy. Okay. I was like, do I guard? Do I try and punch the Sparky Man? We do. Okay. Thank you, Aerith, for hitting him. But yeah, no, that was kind of like my afternoon after I like woke up, roll out of bed. I like start to be a human being, and I'm like checking Twitter and stuff. Which I'm not a doom scroller, but I do usually like check my Twitter feed first thing in the morning, and I'm just like, wow, this is not a great day.
No big deal.
Okay, Earth auto cured herself. Good.
Hang in there. We've got to get through this.
No.
So
Oh, she's got a basic combo. Get fucked. All right, Red has lost about a third of his HP. Can't even. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, let's see. Can we get down? Yes, we can. But yeah, and then
I don't want any trouble.
also been experiencing just normal stuff, getting into things, doing my 14 grind. I said this in the Crow General. I fucking did some scholar quests, and I was like, "Yo, did this nerd Tonberry like hit on my fairy? What's happening right now?" you may have roller skates, but Tifa's fucking power sliding after you just on her feetsies.
We can do better. I'm coming. Here.
Not the one I really wanted to focus on game. Thanks for that.
Don't worry, Aaron. Mega's just, beating ass. We can talk about whatever. When it comes to character creation and wondering about backgrounds, usually what I usually think about is what do I want my character to represent? With Claymore, I wanted to go with the... Oh, excuse me. With the jaded and cynical war vet that, I thought she might make it to the next level.
Yeah,
there for a second.
I'm pretty sure if there wasn't an invisible wall over that, I think I would have been bounced to the next area. Okay, get staggered, nerd.
But I was saying about Claymore is, I wanted him to be a certain way, but I also wanted them to have story relevance. Everyone loves having a little bit of spotlight on them, and as long as it's something that is explained in backstory and it is not constantly harped upon in play, you can pretty much do whatever. Have I explained, out of character? I know I definitely haven't in character explained what Claymore's deal is, but have I told people out of character? I'm pretty sure I have.
I think a little bit. We've also been doing this for a couple of years technically with these characters, so.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I've explained it at some point, but one of the major setting bits of the Singularity War is when that quote-unquote World War III happens. That actually happened over on the Asian continent and Pacific Islands, which I think is actually pretty brilliant because there's actually a lot of force in that area that really didn't really get explored as much one would think. But when things went tits up, there was a major evacuation of Japan, which went poorly, I guess is the...
It did not go as planned.
It did not go as planned. And there is basically what is known as the Tokyo Bay Mutiny, where a bunch of U.S. military forces decided to go against orders and basically take every ship they could and gather everybody they could and make an escape. During that time, a lot of the evacuations was focused on, VIPs and essential personnel and, maybe some kidnappings of certain personages. Sorry. And Claymore was part of those armed forces that...
Punch.
More punch! Oh, Jesus.
Never mind. Tifa fucking... There was one last guy Tifa obliterated with an elbow strike.
Nice one.
Thumbs.
Alright, cool. I can fucking focus
Have
now.
Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance. to the
Unfortunately,
fourth
those
floor.
unknown entity
Lock it.
boys and other shit
To
is
access the central terminal.
They
Cannot
require
do
brain
from that
focus.
position.
Maybe we
Brain.
can get to it instead. Yeah, let's try.
But yeah, no, I mean the discussions in tabletop cabal and stuff are good because they help keep me on focus and working on stuff on the back end. Because there's still a lot of stuff to work on.
Yeah. Yeah, but Claymore was part of that mutiny and other such things, and from that we know I described the now mercenary company, the Blades, which really isn't a mercenary company, but it kind of is. It's weird.
Well, you guys needed to eat after
Now it's my
the
turn.
collapse. When the United States government ceased to function and all that other fun cyberpunk type stuff. So
Yeah, cyberpunk type stuff.
yes, you got paid to shoot at people, sometimes to hit them.
Look,
But
an elevator.
But once once I got that, it's just a matter of just filling in the little details And you know the parts that I genuinely like. Like, unfortunately, I am a
It's not moving.
massive horn dog, so generally a lot of women in Claymore's life, there has been, you know, there has been sexual tensions, implications, whatnot. And, you know, just an unhealthy degree of violence because, man, Claymore really is just my catharsis character of, like, I don't give a fuck. And it's great. I get to be violent, do violent, and tell people to shut up or die.
And so far, you've done it very successfully.
Why can't you put
Yeah.
us on a break?
Listen, when we get done, like, Claymore's just gonna go, like, oh, shoot, I can't remember what the district is called. The, Wolf's District? What is it called again?
Rajaman.
It's Rajaman. I was
Yes, the little
thinking
Freeze!
Little Rajaman.
For you!
He's just gonna, you know, patrol Little Rajaman and, you know, fucking Slav squat with fucking Kintaro boys.
This'll keep 'em safe.
Great placement, Aerith.
I hate that so much. It's like, it's not a status effect, but you just, you know...
Get stunned, yeah.
Can you take
Get
over for
stunned.
me?
Exploded.
See ya.
Shit on these guys. Up, get up there, King. Get him. Ascend 4 times your height.
Keep it up. One more shot.
Real talk, you gotta consider that Tifa can punch things to death.
That's true. She's so good at martial arts, she can punch robots to death. Okay, Aerith, chug a mega potion. Good, that's a good one. Alright. Actually, no, pad. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my controls because I've been 14ing and I've been fucking power washing. Okay, so we're not near a bench anyway. Oh, no, okay. If we go all the way around, we can hit a bench. Is that? Okay. Do we still have a ladder? No. Okay, cool. All right.
But Aaron, I will say, if you ever want to just talk about like what you might want to do for Aaron's backstory, feel free to talk to me. I am great at ideas. I'm great.
Yeah, and we have a long-running trend of just throwing shit out in our tabletop conversation room and just jamming about stuff. That's how a lot of stuff gets decided.
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Like, obviously, I'm gonna, you know, just sit here and, you know,
This was a good idea, right?
steeple my fingers and go,
Yep.
yes.
Let's go give the others the
Good.
news.
Excellent.
Also, I would be remiss to say that, like, to not mention the fact that, like, while I don't necessarily, you know, prefer to get work done that way, there are players who will talk to me about story stuff in DMs as well.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something. I know it.
It was
Hojo.
Of course it was. Hojo did everything. That's why it's called Mr.
Just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side.
I think when it comes to like community secrets, I think I used to be a lot more harsh on that. Like I wanted to have character, like have my character secrets and stuff. I think after a while, I was just like, it's fine. If they try to like act on it in character, I'll call them out on it.
Yeah.
It's like it's one of those things of like, I feel like I shouldn't like do things like keep secrets because it might just throw off, you know, a game's groove.
I mean, I think there's a time for, like, player, you know, secrecy, as it were. No, just don't do that. Fine.
Try this on the side. That was pretty damn good, huh?
Perfectly aimed bio spell, Barrett.
Yeah, just blah, 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 blah.
It's okay, it's because everybody died. But, like, there are times when, like, hidden agendas are important and are part of the vibe. And then there are times where it's just like, no, we don't need to do any of that. We're all just, you know, here to do stuff. And honestly, you know, like you said, Claymore being kind of a refreshing character. In general, writing for Singularity War and the Sprawl before it, I guess that was still technically the Singularity War, but you know what I mean. It's easier, and I've talked about this, because I don't, you know, have to think about, like, you know, moral conundrums and complexities or anything. I don't need to, you know, necessarily think about, like, I mean, obviously I will, but I don't necessarily need to think about, like, compelling backstories for characters. You guys do crime, get paid. It's that simple. Like, some jobs will have, you know, stuff that speaks to your character's personal motivations more. But, you know, otherwise it's just easy to go like, actually, hold on, how much are mega potions by default? They're like 700, but I got so much cash. Give me a few more of those. I'm using those like they're actual energy drinks. We're drinking mega potions like bottled water up in here. Because potions and high potions are fucking useless at this level. But it's real easy to write stuff and just throw stuff at you. And
Guess so.
You know, he really
we're
liked
having a moment about
Maybe.
wedges.
Mhm.
Which way does the game? Okay, it wants me to go around that way, so we'll go this
but
way.
he has a hard time opening up to people.
Wolf is very tech-turn
makes
and
two of
seems
us.
to be concerned about, one's soul, I would say.
Two of us.
How old is Wolf, if I may ask? Because one age can also help place, where you were at such things. Like, I believe that Axe said that his character was actually evacuated during the Tokyo Bay Mutiny, if I remember correctly. He was actually a part of that.
Yeah, he's definitely a Japanese refugee, and I believe he was part of the evac. And actually, we had that discussion moment earlier this week because you were like, I don't know why people, seem to like Claymore so much.
I really don't. I'm kind of an asshole. Intentionally, but still an asshole. There was something up with these pipes. I was trying to remember what the thing was.
Oh, we'll see when we try to go to the next one. There'll be a memento. If we have any thoughts to finish before I get into this next shenanigan, it's the time to do it because we're
Nah,
we're
like
very
I like
rapidly
trust me, I
approaching
can talk
shenanigan
about
levels.
Singularity War like all day. I wanted to talk about it on the recording, but you're like, no, it's time to go, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, we're doing stuff.
Is this where the boy is, or is this a?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
No, we're getting
it
Predator
is.
Vision right now. It's time for this bullshit. This is another Hell House case, by the way, much like the Brain Pod
Yes.
before it. These guys were just the guy you're about to see were just normal random dudes in Shinra Tower.
Yeah, I remember that because you can fight them in like 2s or 3s.
Yeah. Also, I believe you could steal Loco Weed off these guys, which is the item that
Yes!
gives enemies confusion,
Yeah, I remember that.
which I think sticks out to everybody. Not that, like, Loco Weed exists, but that, like, this fucker has it, the Sword of Weed. Alright, let's hit him with an assess. Tell me your secrets. He is immune to slow. Or maybe that's stop. Bionic species, difficult to control. Their behavior regulation mechanisms have not been perfected. Thank you, Hojo. Nothing special. Made a recoil. I was planning on blocking it. Oh, it can be poisoned. It is bionic.
Live wire.
Walk back. Okay.
Probably don't want to slap it when it's doing that. As Barrett just, runs into it.
Ow. I say it's smart, Mr. Barrett. Barrett, regen yourself. Barrett, life saving. That should be a good balance. Lock on. But yeah, no, like writing for Singularity War stuff is very easy and direct. Shoot some shit at me. It's more like gonna drop bombs. You see.
Energy volley. Yeah, that's bombs. Energy bombs.
A little bit of AoE on that. Okay. Yep, he's done. Alright. Just give him the max fury. Let's do this.
Double time.
Like, Aaron, it sounds like you have like a pretty good handle on what your character's history is. Now you just gotta, figure out what he did in. You say higher routes, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh,
Phase transition.
yep. Oh no, it's speed.
He's overclocked. Also,
Oh,
by
that's
the way,
right,
how
that's-
did we not realize this problem sooner, Dr. Hojo? Professor Hojo. I don't actually remember what Hojo's title is.
I think it's Professor Hojo, but also at the same time, I feel like Shinra gives him way more leeway than he should.
I'm fairly certain it's kind of because, like, he's the only guy who can do what he did because their previous expert in the study of the Cetra was Professor Gast, who is deceased now. I don't know if it'll come up anytime soon what the professor's backstory was. Okay, I gotta look out because I just blew up a console with Blizzard. Good job, Aerith, just
But-
standing still, getting hit.
But it's not like a thing. It's just it's a matter of assigning it's a matter of assigning nouns and proper nouns to things like the name of your organization, who you reported to, what did you do to get disavowed, where you were at that time, where did you go. It's like, I think that's usually the best way I find to like put in details. I just start with something very broad and I just start like nibbling down on the details. Like actually today, I was talking to Omega in our secret tabletop about the Blades, the mercenary group that Claymore considers his, found family. And it was just one of those moments of like, Omega, did I like ever like give you names or stuff? Because in Genesis, we were trying to use the favor economy and organization favors. So, it's good to, know who you want to talk to for things because, it adds to the flavor, gives it a deeper flavor profile.
Why don't you lead the way?
And Claymore's like, yeah, we got like not Claymore. And Omega's like, we got to lose this. So I was like, okay, let me just slam-a-jam some things here. So I was like, all right, I'm going to need like a doctor. I might need, you already said I had Kobe. I actually forgot about Kobesh, honestly. I'm glad you remembered him.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, who might I need in the next coming few sessions? I'm probably gonna need a doctor. And so I was like, all right, a doctor. Everyone has blade names, so what's my fucking medical knife? A scalpel, but I'm not gonna call someone a scalpel. That sounds dumb. So surgical scalpel, we'll call them Surge or Surge. I don't fucking know. It's gonna be a woman of Russian descent. She will break you. And then from there, I'm just like, all right, so she's probably, if she's a doctor in the Blades and stuff, working at Suzaku, cyberneticist. Doctor, cool. And then from there, it's like, okay, if this is a Blades cyberneticist and Suzaku employee, she might be involved with Claymore Cyberbotics. So I was like, okay, she's probably then the project lead. It's just a matter of coming up with a high-level concept and just going down the road concept. Oh, that's so dumb. And like I'm not trying to actually tell you like how to do stuff because like I said, you are a very accomplished fucking player and you can actually write you can actually GM campaigns. I still enjoy the memory of the incident at Venice Island.
We had a lot of fun with that, yes.
We did. But it's just one of those things of like sometimes like I feel like sometimes like people just need to hear like no, you just go down a list. It's like things are very rarely as complicated as they think. It's just you just need to follow the natural flow state.
Madam
of the
Electric,
line.
lightning this man. Oh, okay, he did the face realization before I could actually use Sorcerer's Storm. I think Red 13 got that kill. Good work, buddy. Bye.
Look at him do this shit.
Yeah, no, he's rad. Honestly, this guy's not a tough fight, but that phase with the ladies is annoying because he's using pillar tactics. But yeah, he's just grabbed its fucking safety handle. Woo!
That was something vital.
Alright, good work. Hit him with a fireball. Bye.
Solid enough, Aaron.
That's enough.
But yeah, like I said, mostly filling in backstory is just a matter of putting in nouns in right places. I would say. I don't want to see this face.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed.
I just love, I love and hate how for some odd reason Hojo just has
And look at
bigger
these
and
two dumbasses.
Just about all the
Ah, I
buildings
love that part.
require.
Where the
Then
fucking doors
you're ready to
closed and
proceed
just
to the
Cloud and
next
Barrett are
stage.
beating up on it. Yeah, no, you were gonna bring up the lines on Hojo's face again, I think.
Yeah.
Talked about that last time, but yeah, I was just thinking it. He's so, uh-oh, that's bad news. He's just so creasy. He's like a
It's
crumpled
not
up
just
piece
that,
of
but
paper.
he has bigger canines for some odd reason.
Yes.
Well, when we get there, we're foreshadowing for Hellenic Hojo, which will definitely be translated correctly this time. his boss subtitle was probably supposed to be Heretic Hojo.
Could this be a trap?
Thank you, Tifa.
Don't worry.
While
elevators are
much
safe.
like with Barrett saying about the party help, I don't need the characters to make some of these
Alright,
comments. I appreciate
say
that they
so.
think of these things too. Hold on a minute. Are we going into a trap? Doesn't matter. Gonna punch him. But yes, listen to the Singing the New War Session 1 out now. Session 2 will
No,
be
something
posted
tells
sometime
me
this
that we
week because we
aren't.
did it. We have
I have
fun.
a hunch.
It got bogged down a little with combat size because again, it wasn't actually like a bad thing. It was honestly kind of funny how Dallas's robot buddy managed to gum up the boss like the entire time.
I still hate that.
I think it might be
But
worse from this side.
the combat got drawn out because I staged it so that you'd only have to deal with a small number of guys at first. Thank you, Cloud. Good work.
Hey, you guys.
Barrett's like, I don't know how to respond to this.
Band's back together.
Yeah,
Past time we got out of here and made our way to the
yeah, that'll
There's
go
an
well.
elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
All right, so now Barrett is in supporto mode. Top off Cloud. Everybody should be good and rigged for some funny. All right, to the elevator. But yeah, having fun. We're winding up stuff, but also, you know, there's gonna be many more things to go through.
Well, okay then.
I'm
Looks like
excited.
the elevator's
We're
working.
having much fun doing
It
things.
appears
Working,
Hojo's
like I said,
done
I think in my notes I've got a balance of like I've got a few hard and fast job ideas. I've got some long running plot stuff, and then like I said, I called some stuff like open world objectives. When you start talking in the secret tabletop cabal in the middle of the week, like, I need some stuff.
Again.
Are there any gangs I can just punch? That's like when I just in my notes I file away. Okay, remember, be ready, gangs to punch. Ask some clarifying questions later. And it's the same for like. And obviously this is the true with Gensakai as well, but some of that stuff doesn't come up right away. Okay, I think we elevated all the way back to the top, yeah. Sephiroth has fucking obliterated
Just taking it all.
the Genova tank.
Ooh.
So this, we should actually bring this up. This is a adjustment on a very iconic scene
We may
in the
find
original.
out soon.
The music for this segment is called, in the original OST, Trail of Blood. So what happened in the original 7 is the squad has they get ambushed by the Turks in the elevator. Like, you grab Aerith, you do that fight, you just run to the nearest elevator and try to leave, and then, like the Captain America scene, Reno and Rude just get in with you and tell you to go up to the top, and you are captured by Shinra, President Shinra, and have a little conversation with him. After which you are thrown in the holding cells. There's some more like funny, prison dialogue back and forth there. Like, I think Cloud and Tifa are in the same cell, and like Aerith talks to you from the other cell and doesn't realize Tifa's there and stuff. And then you just take a little nap, and when you wake up, your prison door is open and there is blood fucking everywhere. It is brutal if you have never seen it. There are huge blood trails and like claw marks and stuff. Obviously, in a modern realistic game, that amount of blood would probably increase the ESRB rating of the game. So you have purple Genova goo instead. And so while I do kind of miss the atmosphere of just walking through Shinra Tower being fucking obliterated, I understand why it is the way it is. And this is still fucking weird, right? Like,
Oh, it's still fucking weird.
Look
It's
at
even
this shit.
squishy.
yeah, it's just it's shimmering to something. Like it's bubbling. Liquids are not supposed to do that on their own. It's fucking gross.
Actually, I don't know if I've actually talked about this, but I had this really weird realization about Remake, in that remake out of context of the original game it's kind of fucking weird. Like, if you never played the original, like what are these plot ghosts? What do they do?
We're ready.
Yeah, like I think they intend it to be an onboarding process
The
for
elevator back there.
7 as a
Take us
franchise
down to
because,
the
you know,
central
compilation of 7, they
terminal.
kind of grew it
Now's
into a
the time
franchise.
for any unfinished business.
All right, they're giving us a point of no return check, but
I mean,
don't
I don't think
think we can get out of the drum anyway, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
schmooze. But I'll finish my thought before we jump to the next cutscene. I do think they intend to remake and possibly even rebirth because it's gonna come with like a 20-minute recap video as like an onboarding process for this series. But I've talked before. I think I talked about it with like Scott Pilgrim, right? People are using, you know, the Final Fantasy VII remake as almost like a verb or an adjective to describe a process, which is basically like remaking a thing, but also effectively making it a sequel for people who understand the original. Which personally, like, I'm not against the concept. I think there may be some poor executions, but that's a good way to handle a media that already exists and is very accessible. If you want to play Final Fantasy VII, the original, you can buy it on the PlayStation Store, you can buy it on Steam, you can probably get it on an Xbox. No idea if you can get it on Nintendo Switch. I don't know if that would make sense, but, like, it's accessible in its original fucking polygon-ass format. It even has, at least the PS4 version I have, even has little cheaty buttons to make it go faster. You want to turn on God mode or no random encounters? You want to turn on limit break all the time? It's got buttons for that. So, like, other than that you may have to spend, like, you know, 60-plus hours playing that game, there's no reason to not play the original 7 and enjoy it and see what the original is about. But Remake is definitely in that position, like you said, where people can pick up on the context clues. Partially one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to get into this with you and then revisit is not just revisit it myself, but kind of like get our opinions out. But Chip and Ironicus LP, who also make the Dogs Must Die JoJo's Bizarre Adventure podcast, they've got a among many long-running Let's Play series you should check out because Chip was previously a professional video editor for like video game trailers and presentations. He used to work at Volition, worked on Saints Row the remake, and when the studio exploded, he unfortunately was let go, like many people. So sometimes his editing is fucking crazy. But they have a full Let's Play in like hour-long chunks of this game, and Chip is like that guy who lives and breathes 7. It was like his first big RPG. He understands everything about it. And then his buddy Grant comes in and is kind of the, like, blank, you know, I only know the pop culture stuff. And he can pick up on most things, but he has the advantage to be able to turn to his friend Chip and say, hey, what the fuck was that? And Chip can go, especially, like, say, the Kate Sith cameo. He's like, what was that? You know, Chip's like, don't worry about it. 9/11 Cat will come up in a later game, you know?
I'm ready to do this.
All right, let's go to the roof.
like,
Let's go.
But, like, that's what I was thinking about. Like, if you hadn't played the original 7, I mean, like, you're talking about is this. Like, you wouldn't understand what the ghosts mean. There's just some weird ghost would show up, and you wouldn't necessarily understand the context that something different was supposed to happen here. It's just unexplained.
I think Aerith's comment in Shinra Tower, where she talks about them... Actually, no, it's Red who says that, but he got that info from Aerith. Sorry, there's the original tune.
Yeah.
Just gave me the heebie-jeebies as a kid. But once you learn that the ghosts, the whispers, are the arbiters of fate, then you can kind of do that retroactive, like, oh, were they supposed to be, like, protecting a fated outcome or something? But it doesn't hit the same way, because when you've played the original and the plot ghosts start showing up and, like, changing things, you realize, wait a minute. Jesse wasn't supposed to go on this job. It's supposed to be Cloud and Tifa with Barrett. And then, you know, the plot ghosts sprayed Jesse's ankle. And you're like, oh, something's going on here. I do kind of think we will probably not see it this stream. We're getting pretty close, but there's some long set pieces. But in a stream or two, by the way, there's the elevator. We could just leave now, but no, we got to get to the roof because they've blocked off the lobby. But the executive suite on the 69th floor, of course. But, like, I think there's a decent, like, payoff for the whispers in this game, and I'm kind of curious to see, like, what their presence will be like in the next one. But it is just a thing that's like, yeah, what are these guys? Why are these ghosts harshing everybody's buzz? And why are they such a pain in the ass to fight? God. I think this was this big in the PS1, but like it's, you know, all like pre-rendered, so it's hard to tell. But like, damn.
Yeah.
This is just the lobby to go up to President Shinra's office. Like that's his receptionist's desk right down there. I'm gonna go up the goop side of the stairs. But yeah, this sequence upcoming is a little bit of a drift, but I think it's a good one. We get some good stuff in here.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
I also wasn't sure. We're gonna let that play out for a little bit. I wasn't sure if we would actually get this far right away this stream because I couldn't remember how much of the drum there was. But I did not title the stream a spoiler, and I'm glad for that, but I may switch it back later. But that does mean we're going to get to do something very fun that is also original very shortly. And I'm, honestly, I'll talk about it when we hit that section, but I'm glad they did that, if nothing else, just so we could get the music. Gee, I wonder what happened here.
Man, someone went out a fucking window. Real fast.
Shit, this is a plate glass. I like how Tifa's standing by the door to be like, hey, Cloud, do you think we should go check that out? I don't know. I think I'm going to sit on this bench first.
Is anyone out there?
Is anyone out there? He says as I take a nap.
Help me, please.
Go shopping.
Also, once again, this is the executive deck of Shinra HQ. This is right next to their big old helipad outside the president's office. Why is this here? Is this just in case the workers on the giant pipes, you know, need a snack?
Maybe for the flight crews of the helicopter. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, that probably makes more sense. They probably don't get to go into the president's office, so they got to sit on the bench outside.
Is anyone out
I'm
there?
not controlling this camera move, by the way. They're doing this.
Help me, please.
The squad hits the group shot. No, shit, actually. Can I still? No, we're in the cutscene. I forgot. I need to double check Aerith's equipment because I think she needs to switch her staff.
Help me. Well. Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
Alright, Bear, it's time for some fucking closure to your character arc for this game.
Thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
Fucking Bear is just one arming a fucking grown man. He's got the swolenating for it.
But he's got it, yeah.
Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good. But not all the way. You want something more, don't you? More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Not just enough to lift him, he can fucking throw him.
Barrett! Stop it!
Barrett, I'm proud of you.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra
I
to
genuinely
account
love this
for its
scene.
crimes. That is Avalanche.
Yeah.
The filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
Yeah, it's a great scene. And it's original, but better than what happened here originally.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared?
Big skull face energy.
That is what matters most.
The minute he feels like he's back in a position
Yeah,
of
no,
power, he
like
just...
the balls on President
Shutting down
Shinra.
the
Like he's
reactors
fucking running scared, and
the
then
future of the planet itself?
Huh?
Damn!
You're lying to yourself even now.
it's the
It's the
golden
golden
gun.
Truth.
It's his
Justice,
fucking glitzed out
honor,
1911.
Vain indulgences everywhere.
What are you talking about? Who are you to talk about vain indulgences when you have a gold-plated 1911?
I know, right? He's such a scumbag.
Stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people?
But yeah, I joked about it earlier, but genuinely, I think the scene exists to give Barrett like a character arc or closure for this game, because as we keep saying, a lot of Barrett's really good shit's not going to happen until Rebirth. Shit, and none of us with guns.
Opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth, but bear in mind that time is of the essence.
Barrett, you're wearing a
What
bulletproof
about
vest.
you, Mr.
You can take the fuck.
What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you?
No, sounds like a crazy
I know
person.
what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot.
Barrett, you can probably take a bullet or two. Just get in there.
Or guilt.
Barrett, do your close range move where you bull rush him and explode him. Hey, President Shinra, situational awareness.
I love the smoky effect on the sword.
Yeah.
The orchestra!
The choir.
Barrett!
Good on you, Red.
Now's not the time to disassociate!
That's the trauma button. This is also a meta joke because in some drafts of the original 7, Barrett was gonna die, and then they thought killing the black guy would be a little too cliche.
I think it's because the plot ghost can't stop Sephiroth.
Yeah. Sephiroth is part of the plot. He is the plot. Anyway. We're gonna hit the real shit.
This is
The source of everything.
Here's Mommy. Yep.
Oh, because, yeah, it's not actually to go ahead. I always felt that was a little weird in the original, where there'd just be a part that would just drop, and all of a sudden you're fighting a giant tentacle monster.
Yeah. And there's a few different iterations of it with the names. Let's give Big Mommy an assess. Okay. Resistance to sleep, but not immune to sleep. And resistance to magic. Immune to probably slow stop and I think that's stun. And then it just straight up tells you, hey, there's some phase transitions to this, buddy. Tentacles. Is annoying that she's generically resistant to magic damage. Aaron only deals magic damage. Punch that tentacle. Focus strike.
You ready?
Cloud. And with the focus thrust. There we go, Fred. Yeah. Genova can't go anywhere.
I'll take care of you.
Think she can dodge.
Think fast. Let's turn it up.
Tentacles back. Yep. Sorry, I got slapped by the tentacle.
Watch yourself. Here goes. You'll
Big
see.
bitch.
You.
No, it's top team. Whoop! Fucking command grab. Let's do a blade burst.
Keep it together.
Let's go. We're gonna feel this one.
Ow! Still got it. Damn. Fucking blazers.
Go on. Gotcha.
Whoop! That's unblockable. Let's get out of there.
Have to get that stagger off.
Pressured into focus strike. Got it.
I can help
Oh, is it about to fucking phase chain?
No, I think that's it. Just does a dramatic stagger. Okay. Aerith,
Get the-
please attempt to Ray of Judgment.
Hey, you ready?
Oh nope! Now we're getting phase change.
That is illegal. You should not. They have to know like approximately how much damage you're going to do that, just to like take you out of your free damage. That's bullshit.
You
It
can
took away
also
your
get
free
charge.
damage.
Yeah.
Deal with that.
I got this. I'm coming.
Some-
Get him. Okay.
But yeah, so I mentioned it earlier, but good, that worked. Obviously, there's no Genova fight in the Midgar section of the original 7. You barely even know what Genova is.
Isn't the first one on the ship?
Yes, the first, which is, by the way, is such a mind blower. Like, you go through that whole segment, and then, as you say, it ends with Sephiroth throws something at you, and fucking Superman flies away, and then the synth riff hits, and you're just like, what is happening right now? I hope that we can get that same vibe in Rebirth. Let's see. Aerith's got Ifrit.
I do know,
fucking
like, I
Shiva.
do know from like trailers and stuff, the ship is going to happen. It's not like, 'cause that's something I was worrying about because, oh god, I can't remember the full extent of the how and why, but I remember you have to take a ship from, was it Junon to Costa del Sol?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Junon, and I believe it's post the military parade in Junon, I think.
Yeah. Basically, there's a parade to celebrate. Well, the president is dead, so there's going to be a new president in chat. If you don't know that already, we'll see that guy shortly. But regenerating or what? What are you doing here?
Ground coupon. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Immune? Well, fuck you. Wait, what is that status on there with the diamond? Is that a...
Oh yes, we're invincible right now. Maybe we are healing. Aerith needs 2 bars to breach.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. I'll show you what I can
But,
do.
yeah, post the military parade, you all sneak aboard a boat, and this is where all the scenes where everyone in
Sailor and Shinra uniforms comes from. Yeah.
yeah. And I think we've only seen, like, really one scene on the boat, and it looked like it was, like, a little bit of a hub, because there was, like, a shop and other stuff, so
Yeah.
who knows how fully that's getting in there, but the boat was actually pretty fucking... The boat segment was pretty freaking short. Like, you could run around a bit, talk to a few people, but then at some point you had to go below decks and in the cargo hold with Sephiroth, who yeets part of Genova at you, and you fight the boss. And I believe that's where you get the Ifrit's summon material, if I remember correctly.
Actually, yeah, no, it is Ifrit, isn't it? Yeah, 'cause I think it's Ifrit second and Shiva first, actually. You get Shiva from the Dolphin minigame.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So-
Genova boss fights usually turn into powerful materia.
Nice.
Check those moves.
So
He's almost got her limit break.
what I am hoping for is that, like, we will have a Genova fight, but it'll be a lot more catastrophic. You know, because, fun fact, nothing actually... Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got stopped.
Fun fact, even though you have a giant-ass battle with, you know, a tentacle monster in the hold, no one cares. Doesn't stop anything. You just kill it and move on with your life. I'm just like,
Alright. Oh, did you? Okay, you must have dropped it for that phase.
Unless they're gonna make, like, all the Genova fights, like, illusions or something. Battles of the mind. I could kind of see that, actually.
We could do that way, but I don't think we have to. We don't. Dolphin Blast. Genova.
Oh man, you got a ball on that titty. Rejection.
Yeah, Genova's attack names are great. Rejection, I believe, is like a revert, is like that repulsion field that those one guys do.
Yeah, it looks like she's in her invul mode.
Hey, guess what? I have something for that.
Nice, slap her. Oh, but everyone else is just in their auto. Oh Jesus,
Whoop.
it's just slap.
Watch that for that fucking laser beam.
The lens flare.
Yeah, you gotta watch him for that lens flare and fly. Does this do AoE? No, but it fucking loop that tentacle real good. We're still chilling in phase 1, by the way. We didn't really do a phase transition. Like, we're just in the normal jams. Music's very subtle. It's okay. Block. It does way less damage if you block. Oh, back up. That's her pushback. Come on.
I'm trying to remember where there's other Genova fights.
There, technically, I think there's 3, with the 4th being the special one, Genova Birth at the end. One of them's at the capital of the Ancients, right after the Thing. That might be the second one straight up.
Let's see here.
I believe there was plans to do one in the basement of Shinra Manor, but they didn't have the programming for it, so Sephiroth just throws you the powerful materia at you and flies away instead. It's very funny.
Let's see here. Including Genova Dreamweaver, which is, I suppose, unique to this. There is Genova Birth, Genova Life, Genova Death, and Genova Synthesis. So there is 4.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where I think its Synthesis is.
Brace yourself. It's going down.
Focus right this thing. Whoa. Okay. Oh, and Aerith got stopped. Damn it, right when I need her. That doesn't mean to stop, so. Oh, hang back.
Hang back.
Cycle for like 4 people. Spells. Reach them.
It was getting in the way.
Taking over.
Focused thrust.
It's on you.
Let me handle it. I'll take care of them.
Just to block that, hit that block button just in time. No, we're a little saucy. Let's.
Okay. Stay back. Get him. This one's for you.
Not get a chance to hit the block button on that one.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that explains why that kept happening.
Can you take over for me?
Okay, got stuck in the AoE. Can't get me through a pillar.
Take the lead.
Thing again. Luckily, Aerith has her 2 fucking ATB bars ready. Quit that.
Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back.
Okay, that's why you keep fighting Genova. I won't actually say I actually realize that myself personally. But
Okay, now we're doing a phase transition.
look at all those tentacles.
Thanatos denied.
That's such a good name.
Dreams of quietude. Let's have a block up. Fucking move. I'm gonna kill these tentacles. It's just the tentacles casting Fyra. Physical damage.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. I'll take care of them.
I clicked over to Aerith 1 too early. God's a little.
Can you
beat up,
take over
but
for
I
me?
feel like I have some spare ATB. still
that.
summoning fucking tentacles up in here.
Give your best shot.
Okay, Tifa got sense. Not a big deal. She's not really a big caster right now. Eat a dive kick.
Oh, it ate that shit. Damn.
Have another one. That wasn't too far away. Okay, my basic combo does it.
You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
Do vengeance? Yes. Streams vengeance. Guard is Aerith. Kira, yourself. Ow! And we got quietude and stopped. Okay. Cloud, I need you to tank for a little bit. I love the slow buildup of this song, though, right? Like, I talked about how obviously Genova's theme is very iconic. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I know what to do. Let's get some triple slashes up in here.
Damn, look at that go.
Do it again, Cloud.
Nice.
It's on you.
Let me handle this. I'm coming. Keep it up.
Okay, so looking at the Genova on the Final Fantasy Wiki, the track is called Genova Quickening. It is a new arrangement of the original theme as its third part, as well as two new arrangements for the first two parts. So,
yeah, we're in movement 2 right now, where it's just kind of like it's hitting a lot of the same notes, but it's a very different vibe. And I know a lot of people were a little worried because it's very common with video game remake soundtracks to be like, oh, are we going to get too orchestrated? Are we going to miss out on the original vibe? And you won't be disappointed, Chad, if you've never heard the arrangement. Oh, big Stardust Ray.
now I remember why I didn't like the Genova fight. Way too immune to
slow.
many things. Just
Yeah, we're in the ads phase right now.
don't forget your triple shot. Flash.
Yes, you have your limit, Cloud, but we're going to save that one. Triple slash.
Deal with that.
Tifa got stuck on a tentacle,
Man,
but
that
that's
triple
okay.
slash really is good.
Yeah, they're weak to physical, so it's fucking baby mode up in here. Is Tifa go chakra right? Chakra yourself, please. Yeah, back.
Mr. Cloud,
It's on you.
triple
I'll
shots
show
that
you
woman.
What I can do.
Let's re-up everybody's region.
Stay strong, okay?
I got this.
Excuse me.
Projection, where it's actually like a bait. Do I have to pull the trap?
Looks like it.
Oh, grab. Okay.
Yeah, you got out.
Go on. So it's my turn?
I should get a tentacle back.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
God, what an auto attack slide. He had some bad hits on trying to beat up Genova directly, but that power slide with the attack is good. No, Red just fucking obliterated that one. Tifa just kicked that tentacle in half.
Yep. Gorilla woman.
You have 2 up. Let's breach her. And then Cloud, you're going to immediately go into a focus thrust, and hopefully this will stagger. Yes!
Keep that LB on.
Hit it!
Let's dance, asshole.
Let's dance!
Yeah, look at that big damage. Oh, jeez.
To the moon! Ascension's very rad. Like, Clima Hazard was cool. Ascension is rad. And we're gonna hit the third phase. Let's go!
There it goes.
Yeah, hit that synth line.
I was just waiting for it. Genova's theme is like I know there's a lot of iconic music in like Final Fantasy VII, but Genova's theme just hits a part of the brain.
Well, yeah, like I
don't
said,
know.
it's got such an iconic scene that's attached to, and then because literally, like we said, Sephiroth just throws something at you, and the scene does the break to battle, and just like this synth line starts, and it's so iconic. Like, I know I say that about a lot of pieces of music, and it's true. You know, Uematsu did a lot of good work for this game, but like, damn, is there a lot of like, it's just so memorable. Written by Raga. Nice try, Crazy. Oh, got it with the backslash. Tifa is stopped. Aerith is stopped. Cool. Let's kill some tentacles. Okay, they're back. Stop this last one.
Let's switch it up.
Whatever.
Oh, moved. Finished doing
I
my
need a
fucking
fucking
monk
United
dance.
States of whatever, but with Final Fantasy.
Oh, there's gotta be a cover here somewhere. Oh, Aerith's ready to limit.
Tavra, keep at it.
Aerith, invoke the planet's
I'll
protection.
show you what I can do.
Also, very subtle, but I love that when they do the transition before it loops, you hear a little bit of One-Winged Angel in there. Let's trip. I couldn't quite hit the third now. Take a lead through, but we did hit the fucking...
No holding back.
Yeah, you can't stop Cloud. Breather. There's thrust. Current. Alright, he's gonna stop.
I love it when we get the choir in there.
Oh, Aerith, you seem to be a little low on MP. Take that tentacles MP.
Oh man, you really took it, Jesus.
We didn't get a lot back though.
No, I did not. But Genova's almost done. If you put on pressure with Tifa, you might be able to get her to.
Where are you going? Where are you
Yes,
going?
LB. For some odd reason, I wanted to say LB, and I was like, wait, that ain't the right term. Like, no, that is the right term.
No, it is that kind of.
Tagging out. I got you. You asked for it.
Nope, you'll be fine. Just
Yeah. In an astral cup. Number 49.
body of a woman?
Yeah, it's Genova's body.
Oh, it's Genova's body. Okay. Yes, 'cause that's the thing I was gonna mention. Apparently, in the original, Sephiroth was two clones, was two people, and what you were actually chasing throughout the game was actually Genova, who had been taken over by Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Apparently, I didn't actually realize that until I read it on the Genova part. I was like, "What? Really?"
That's not very. Yeah, it's not very clear in the original. That's like Ultimania guide stuff. Buh! There he
I
is.
fly.
This is the first time he's just gonna fucking fly away. Get ready to see that a lot, chat. Plot goes to CPR.
He was not supposed to die here.
Barrett, are you hurt?
I like his expression in his eyes. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be dead.
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
What is this track right here?
Variant
Feels like
from
it
a
has-
main theme, I think.
Thanks.
The Whispers have a theme too, so it might be some of their leitmotif. This soundtrack is 8 discs long, so. Okay. Oh shit! Does Cloud have to do his solo setup?
Yeah, because I do believe you you have to 1v1 the next dude.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll set up for that. I was gonna double check.
And then I believe after that, Tifa joins you, and then you will switch to the others.
Luster Shield is 100%, so... what do we want to try to learn before the game fucking ends? I mean, Familiar is cool, but we did not do that earlier, so I think we gotta try and do the Reinforced Staff for the ATB ward, because that will be good. Yeah, reslot your materia, but we need to upgrade that really quick. And after we're done upgrading Aerith's staff, I'm gonna step away for a sec before we get to the next boss fight, because we're in a little bit of a boss rush. We're gonna be in this for a while. I'm glad that we're at only an hour and we got through Dreamweaver. Because, I mean, like, this whole segment does just slap. Like, it's really good. It was good in the original, but, like, I think they did a lot with the pacing once you get to this point. Hell, even the end of the drum is pretty good. The Chain Boy is pretty fun. Okay, is that maximum materia slots? What does this give us? MP. Fuck you, status effects. I think in general this is Aerith's defensive weapon. I mean, it makes sense, but you never know. Okay. Alright, Cloud. Oh, my Cloud's got lightning. Let's take that out. Let's take that out for this case. We're gonna need First Strike. HP up's good. Haste is good, but let's grab... Barrett, you got the little baby cure materia, right? Where's that? I say baby, it's fucking at regen. It's like, you know, 1 away from max level. Okay, healing. Yes, Cloud, you take that. Keep assess, keep steadfast block. But I believe there's a funny thing we can do where we can one time hit a guy with sleep. So I want subversion. No, binding. Okay. Sadly, I don't think the... You can get the warding materia, but you can't get the added effect materia. Well, that was a blue materia in the original, which let you add status effects to your basic attacks based on the item you had equipped. Which is very funny, and I hope we bring it back for Rebirth. I want to be able to put guys under stop with my normal attacks.
Honestly, I think that's probably why I probably think they are not going to do that, honestly. Because since we've moved to more of an action game and you're constantly... Well, no, I guess they could. They can make it like how it is with warding, where you have a chance to do it.
Yeah, and I think
instead of... Because I do believe it was, in the original, it was just automatic.
Yeah, if that enemy could be hit with that status effect, you would hit him. But this caps at 100% at max ATB, which, as you can see, will be a while, because I think I've had Tifa carrying the warding material since we got it, and it's... Or it's somebody carrying warding, and it's only at level 1 still.
So, yeah, no. They probably will add it, but like I said, it'll be at a reduced effect until it actually levels up. Because otherwise, people will cheese that. They'll cheese it immediately. They'll just, you know, spin the fucking win and just, you know, stop everything.
Okay.
Which I do think is, okay. If everyone can slap you with status effects all the time, you should be able to do the same. But, it's action economy and whatnot. The game devs generally do not want you to cheese their fucking battles. Generally.
Yeah. Let's see. Can we get another slot on the Mythra Saber? No. Okay. Actually, hopefully I didn't misplace it, but Cloud is supposed to have another weapon in here somewhere. It's not a big deal, but more weapons is more abilities. Though if I remember rightly, is it the Twin Stinger or the Ragnarok you can get? It's the ability it has is kind of like a different
the Twin
counterattack.
Stinger.
It is the Twin Stinger, yeah. I'm gonna step away for a sec before we get to our next big scene, so I'll be right back, Chad.
He'll be right back. I will pull up Nikkei on the side here because I got shit I need to do. I have had Final Fantasy VII on the brain recently. Bothers me slightly. I haven't been making much progress in the hard because it's fucking hard. It really is. Jesus. Like, just constantly reminds me that I am not as good at video games as I would like to be. Bonk as I turn towards my computer and hit my fucking pop filter with my microphone. I'm great at this. Anyway, Chad, how are all of you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Because I don't know if you guys paid attention, but I got some gyoza and I made me some gyoza sauce. I made it horribly because I don't have sesame oil, and apparently just soy sauce and rice vinegar ain't it. It wasn't the worst, but definitely need to get that sesame oil.
Okay, clicky clack.
You are correct, legendary boss hunter. It is very hard being human.
God, I'm just remembering that fucking trailer song for Mass Effect Andromeda, I think. I'm only human after all. I heard that so much because that exact 5 seconds played in 5-second unskippable YouTube ads. Thanks BioWare and EA. Oh, also, one thing I forgot to mention with that Genova boss fight, other than just, again, say, brilliant use of, the pacing to, put a Genova fight there. It totally works and is a really good emphasis. But I am curious to see if Rebirth and the later games, as we get more into that, we'll keep using that black goo, because that's kind of an aesthetic that got added to Genova in Advent Children.
Well, yeah, because that's all the geostigma and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm curious if we'll keep that up throughout as kind of like a continuity thing. And I think my hard edge is my...
Yes, but pets do have it freaking easy. It slightly upsets me anytime I am cooking something, and the dog Buster, who lives here as well, will just do the stare. He's like, food, give me food. I'm like, no food. He's like, food. And if I tell him to, the cops are just maintaining position over there. And if I tell him to go away, he'll go away 5 steps and turn back and look at me. And if I tell him we can go even further, he'll go around the corner and just peek at me just constantly while I make food. I'm just like, oh, come on.
We have a second bench and a second vending machine for more. Just in case you're low.
Yeah, this is totally for
fight.
flight crews and stuff.
Yeah. It may also be related to whatever work and stuff has to get done beyond these safety railings, because there's actually quite a lot of shimmer building left.
But yeah, no, it is hard being human. Hard trying to be good at video games. I've been talking to people about her playing Armored Core, and it's like, yeah, no, I like Armored Core. I enjoy dashing around, but I suck at the game.
I think I'm okay at Armored Core. I don't know if I'm good.
Sephiroth!
Don't think I'm bad. I'm okay. I need to get back to it sometime, but I'm trying to work on Cyberpunk stuff. And also now I'm fucking power washing.
Hey, good job. K? I'm just gonna call you K. You are now K. For catching up. Glad you're here.
Hey, whoa. Wait a minute, that's not Sephiroth at all. That's my next door neighbor, Marco.
Marco, betrayal!
God, there's got to be some fucking funny music to play with that fucking, shot, reverse shot. Do the fucking meme from Zoolander. Oh, hey, it's the squad. I love how every time we look away, the party hits the group shot for, the fucking photo.
Oh, Cloud has reached a certain distance. Quick, run up to him.
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About About time we made our escape too.
Oh, right, air defenses exist.
Oh yeah, that was the avalanche chopper waiting for us.
Yes.
Shit.
Like, did they really have to?
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
This fucking asshole.
This anime man.
Rude and fucking Reno's, they have something, but this dude shoots coins. Not like shoot coins at you. Well, flip a coin, shoot the
they'll
coin so
see.
it can
He's gonna show this stuff. Also, his pants are really silly in this version. But he has a dog.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
Those look like
I'll buy you
shotguns.
guys some time.
Yeah, those are the shotgunners, I think.
I can stay here. Back
The
you
elite
up.
guard.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Big triumphal reprise of the main theme.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
Shout out to Rufus. He just walks up front.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
God. Why you guys gotta be harsh about Buzz? Turks.
Just the two of us.
Emphasize the dog.
Well, maybe three.
I do love what they've done
Let's
with
get
Rufus,
this
though.
over with.
Don't say that.
Come on.
There
Follows up the dog. Thunder. There we go. Locked up the wrong guy.
Is that it?
Oh, come on. Fucking hitboxes. I dodged that dog. Okay, dog.
Not bad.
Fucking juggle this dog. Just watch out for how he plugs me in the back.
Also, they shouldn't be able to just keep fucking stun locking you like that.
Whatever.
Well, he does have to reload after a while. Staggering. I think I have steadfast block on still. Yeah, I got a lot of TP.
No treat for Darkstar.
Let's try Kira now.
Let's reset.
Good heal back.
Getting into it.
Boy, hitboxes on this are a lot more annoying than I remember. Can't even bother fighting Rufus right now.
I'm waiting.
Triple slash to push with hard. Okay, those guys are fucking off.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Shinra Inc. A New Era Gil Coins. Get a load of this guy.
That's a new trick. Like it?
Dark Stars, not weak to anything. Save prison when no effects of segregation or hitting with a certain attack when his guard is down will instantly stagger him. I believe that's braver. He hit me with a wombo.
You're gonna get hit with a lot of wombos. Welcome to Wombos the fucking musical.
That is kind of what this is like. Alright, let's reach for it. Where the fuck were you aiming? Oh, give that focus thrust. Also, not really sure exactly how this remix works, but this is a good boss theme as well. Tiger Town.
Almost there. Oh, watch out. Ooh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, I saw it coming. Bye. It's okay, we don't kill his dog.
Now it's just the two of us.
Just gotta get serious. Anyway, look at this man. Fucking shotgun boosting.
Let's make it a night to remember.
Rufus, are you hitting on me?
Probably a little bit.
Showtime.
This is another case similar to a couple of the other fights where, like, Rufus is a fucking... He's a baby mode fight. Like, he's not tough at all in the original.
He's really not.
Okay. He's got showtime. I can see you.
You'll like it. Stick around.
It's ranging on self. Alright, I get another ATB bar. I'm gonna try this sleep trick. Oh, that's no, that's that one.
Keep it up.
Bring it. Sweet dreams.
Yep. And now, we're just gonna hit this one. I know it'd be better to wait for the stagger,
Nothing personal.
but let's just do a lot of damage. Who needs cameras? Oh, I staggered him with it. Nice. Limit break into a stagger. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. That
Big
was good.
damage. Combat load.
Also, the music's getting upper pace now, mixing bits of the Shinra theme, and I think some of Rufus's march from. Did you just use all your bullets to fucking do that? Do your little dancey do? Oh, well, I stopped the bright lights at least.
Where were we?
Here it comes.
Keep it up. Don't get
Ow, he had full block that. Ow!
Jesus.
Didn't realize he could counter into bright lights.
You'll like it.
Let's get out of that corner. There you go. Good move. Thanks. That's what I wanted. God, the knockback though is so big.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, just give me the ATV, buddy. Got another one in you?
Stick around.
Whoop. Okay, not that one.
You know what I think is missing from these fights? Like in the scene transitions, I would like some more like cinematic clashing.
Yeah, give me more reaction commands and stuff like that.
Like I know we fucking harp on this all day every day, but fuck man, Kingdom Hearts 2, guys. It was the best
We will eventually stream that game, and you'll see. That game is like, I don't want to say flawless, but like it's very peak.
I could end this.
Like just so many things you can do, like in scene transitions and all that stuff. It's just
it's fucking. God, I love Rufus.
that.
He's such a weirdo.
Also, shout out the fucking who's flying right now?
Reno and Rude. Yeah.
Able to just to drop a fucking helicopter so close to the ground so that a guy can just reach up, jump, and
he just like
snag
went
the
up and
side.
under the fucking helipad to just be like, oh, boss needs a pickup. Let me just do that. Cloud, once again, hanging from something. About to slip. And it's Tifa with the slide! Home plate! Good catch. But yeah, no, like, there's a reason why the transition of the first phase of the Xemnas boss fight, where he, like, is lifting skyscrapers at you, and you just press triangle to just cut through all of them, that lives in my head rent-free.
Just so, like, all the reaction commands, like, starting from, like,
Starting from Rocks versus fucking
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think the boss name is like Dark Knight, Dark Light.
Dark Thorn. No, it's Twilight Thorn.
You've seen them both
Twilight
action.
Thorn.
You know they can. Besides,
Yeah, but
That moment where he like binds you and then he goes in with the fist while whatchamacallit, is it, no, it's not 13's Dilemma, it's
I hope so.
damn it.
Hey,
Struggles Rising? Something like that.
hey.
What, Red?
Tension Rising, yeah. As Tension Rising is playing, and just he goes for the fucking slammer jammer haymaker, and you press triangle, and Rox is just like, nah. Those tutorial fights are so good.
We're cool.
Sorry, I'm keeping
Everything's
my. If I
cool.
sound a little quiet, it's because I'm keeping my head craned, because I do not want to miss the square button to set everybody's materia before this fucking fight.
Wedge is just like shit. Also, yes, I think Rufus would have a Beastmaster's edition. I bet he loves like having weird pets.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Rufus actually cares about stuff. Like, the president was like,
You can't stop me!
I don't know about that much.
For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
And I believe that is going to be it for Wedge. There we go, menu. I really need to hit that button. Because I'm going to need to set these guys up to solo dance. This is also, they remixed this boss fight, and it's way better.
Oh,
yeah.
is that the implication that Wedge dies?
Yes.
I didn't really.
Still in one
I
piece.
always
'Cause
thought that the idea was when he's saying that, tell me I made a difference, that there's the sound of crashing glass. It sounds like the whispers, like, sucked him out a window.
I feel. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a fan of that. If they're like you're gonna kill him, just show him die on screen.
Well, I think they've left it open that he can not be dead. But
Like,
I think the implication is that, like, we're trying to build up, the way the whispers work, and that, like, fate caught him, finally. Will it stick? I don't know, because that's kind of sort of what direction the ending is going.
Like this is one of the things that I hear people was complaining about. Well, I won't say people, but I read an article over. I need to be accurate with that. About how Final Fantasy Rebirth is cheapening character death with people just, coming back, because there is a scene in the trailer for Rebirth that looks like Jesse is dancing at the Gold Saucer, what it seems like. And what is implied here, especially when right before the plate fell on Sector 7, that Jesse died there. But I personally, that's right.
Yeah, it's okay, my menu set up.
I was under the impression that somehow everyone kind of survived at the end, because there's that post-credit scene of Biggs there, and I believe
Jesse's headband is next to him.
Yes, that's what it was.
So this game has an implication that he's okay. We do kind of have that question mark when we see Biggs talking to Zach. But we do see Biggs in a bed, so, like, yeah, it's... I think the trailers are deliberately being kind of mysterious right now. It will probably make a lot more sense in the moment.
Yeah, in the moment, but it's like one of those things of like people are like, if you want to kill a character, kill a character. I am not gonna get upset over a character that died in a what do I want to call it? A very uninspired, lackluster, throwaway kind of way. Like Remake did a lot. Like Remake did a lot to expand Biggs, Wes, and Jesse here, and their moments in Sector 7 are much expanded. But I remember in the original game where you go to the tower and Wedge just goes bleh.
Yeah, Wedge just falls down, gives you some last words, and then is pretty clearly dead. And Biggs and Jesse have technically those moments are optional. Like Jesse's out on a ledge, you don't even have to talk to her to just walk up to the top. So I think they did a good point of refocusing it. If they want to make us the suspicion is always I think they want the audience to question oh, well, if Biggs and Jesse can survive, can Aerith survive? I don't know about that one, Chief. But I feel like they're kind of trying to put us in that mindset to question these things, but I don't know for sure. Oops, I did that one. I need to do the E skill.
Watch, it's gonna be a double bait. That fucking the performance with Jesse, and it was actually recording of her when she was actually at Gold Saucer before she joined Avalanche.
Yeah, or it could be a flashback.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways. It's just a little insert shot that they do.
But it's just one of those things. I don't like God, fucking Schrodinger's death, I guess I want to call it.
Yeah.
Because that's one of those cinema things. If you don't see, if someone just falls off a cliff, gets washed away or something, that's one of those things that did they live? I don't fucking know. It's just that thing. It's we don't want to commit to this just in case we want to come back to it. I'm no, fucking commit to it. Move on. Give me some fucking closure.
Actually, no. I don't know if Tifa would revive on Barrett.
Also, in FGO, I don't know if we would be the plot ghost per se.
I mean, we are kind of the time janitors, but it's not exactly the same. HPM, I think. Yeah. So Barrett's got lightning, elemental, revive. I don't think we need any of these others, but do you have ice that you had, Barrett? No, Tifa had the ice. Barrett had that lightning he's got on now. Alright, Barrett, I'm going to leave you 2 floating slots real quick because I need to check what we need to put on Aerith. Magnify subversion needs to be at auto. We're no longer fucking around. We can take that off. Cleansing, auto cure, subversion, healing, magnify. Let's make sure to get you barrier. Just gotta jam out in the menu. Yeah, take the bite off the cloud. I don't think it'll come up, but I can berserk myself, I guess.
Rawr.
So Barrett, you've got some floating. Let's give you the backup time materia for haste. God, I have so many fucking loosey-goosey low-level materia. Sure, just take the ice we're working on. Barrett's got enough points where they can upgrade.
Man, I can't wait for the jams and Rebirth.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so ready for that soundtrack. This one. No, let's do regular attack power. Oh, actually, I do probably need to make sure somebody has assess. Let's do it over ice, because it's just a level 1 ice. It's got her prey. It's got her skills. So let's equip assess. Yes.
Oh yeah, because after this fight, it's gonna be the thing. Fucking really? That was it? Oh yeah, I remember that. This is the fight I learned to love Barrett the fucking most.
Shit. The big boom. Barrett, haste yourself, if you would be so kind. Discharge work. Okay, no, cover works. Okay. Let's just start with a steel skin, Barrett. Okay, let's assess the arsenal. Magic attacks rapidly fill their damage gauge, but melee attacks, sorry. Oh, cool. I don't have any of those. Well, I guess I could equip Barrett with his melee weapon, but this is... It's like we needed to... It's like we were trying to fucking replicate the... Okay, that side. Trying to replicate the fucking effect where... Nope. It's this arsenal. Oh, nobody's weak to lightning. I probably could have put Barrett with another fucking thing. That's okay. Oh! Well, that sucks. Ooh, get over here. Oh, when he exposes it, he's got a weak spot.
So it's my turn?
Mana Wall Barrett!
This should make you stronger.
Alright, got him. Thank you, Red. Doing God's work. Doing the planet's work.
The damage he did on that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if that was technically supposed to be his limit breaker one, but he auto-staggered it. Okay, now it's gone.
Like, honestly, I feel like he almost just straight up destroyed it.
Stay back.
Jesus.
And this is why I gave Aerith the fucking... Let's go big bada boom. It's 2 bars for Fat Chocobo.
It's
Do
your
that
turn.
for me, Barrett, buddy.
I'll do it.
It's time for the big boy.
Don't let me down, Joe.
The big boy.
Quay.
What?
Switch to here.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready?
No, it didn't work. Too much wind up on Ray of Judgment. Try to get the weak spot. It's coming. If I could place my ward correctly, that would probably be a good time for that. 2 for both.
This one's for you. Why don't you lead the way?
Give him the big bada boom, big boy. Well, time for Kerplunk already. Hopefully that does some significant damage to that drone.
I wonder what kind of damage this is.
Non-elemental. It's probably magical, but it might be physical.
It looks like physical. I didn't see a reduced or anything on it.
Oh, it's not turning weak spot correctly. Rip. Where's your last little drone, buddy? Where's he hiding?
see it.
There he is.
Oh, he's.
Oh, here, he's getting him.
Oh, you little.
Go on. You've got this.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, that at least is a whole less phase, so.
Defensive system compromised. Threat level elevated.
He's so mad.
It's so
You
weird
charge.
that you actually fought this. Oof. You fought this on an elevator on the last time, and I double down. That's really fucking weird.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't. It wouldn't make sense. It did not fit. There's maximum fury on those.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, you're gonna switch to Aaron. That's okay. What I want to do is AoE regen.
Gotta heal first.
Because Magnify is fucking big range. Aha, nice moves, idiot. Oh, actually, let's do Algidora. That has HP absorb. So if I get in there and double up on my damage.
I'm coming.
Barrett, please get out of the way. Whoop, shit. Throwing some shit at me.
Okay,
I think AI Barrett's smart enough to stay in his ward.
get ready. Stay back.
Twist.
Hey.
He's gonna charge again. Haha, nice charge, idiot.
I'm backing off a bit. Why don't you lead the way?
Right down the pipe. Maximum fury! Yeah, get him with the Stardust Ray Red. Okay, good. Staggered him out of it. I was a little worried.
I'll take care of them.
Garrett doesn't really have any good follow-up for being pressured. I suppose we could equip this.
Tagging out.
Physical defense protocol. Miss me! No, this is. I should also say this is way more fun in this version than the elevator because, like, we've talked about it before, but we haven't this stream. But the way that worked originally was the elevator counted as basically a passable space. So only Barrett could hit the enemy with his basic attack, and your party was Red 13 and Aerith. So you had to cast spells and just let this guy bully you until you got a limit break off for the others. Which also doesn't help Aerith. Speaking of Aerith's limit breaks, sure, go ahead and plant protection.
Because I think she only had healing wind at that point.
Yeah, like you would have had to have grinded a lot of fucking kills to get her second limit break, because it's all kill based in the original. Only your fourth level limit break is based on like an item.
I do remember Red 13 could use their limit break.
Yeah, he could use
Which was-
Sled Fang and still counts, but whoa, new move.
Also, I don't think you actually had a chance to really use Red 13, so you might not. Usually, you probably wouldn't have given them any materia or anything. I don't remember if you even could.
Yeah, there's some moves. Barrett's gonna get stun blasted. Luckily, he's still got his barrier. Hit saw with the Kiraga.
Back to good now.
Oh, I guess Barrett was not stunned and lived. Oh, he was stunned, like, kind of behind the pillar. Nice. Oh, did you do firewall because I killed one of the wheels? Wasn't even paying attention. No, he's still charging. Okay. Ow. Oh, mostly dodge. Thanks, barriers.
So it's my turn?
Get him, Barrett. Get his ass. But let's try.
Keep him away.
Well, that kind of worked.
Get him.
Whoop, shit, that's not gonna work. Wait. Okay. Kind of got out. Blew the cover, though.
Needs more magic. You'll see. Here. It's your turn.
Yeah, he's got his physical defense protocol up, which is like a barrier that I can't dispel.
Here goes. I'll take care
Zoom
of
the
you.
region.
Get ready. Can you take over for me?
This will work. God damn, the wheels are just tanking all this damage. I can't break the wheel to do the fucking thing.
I do remember this fight was a freaking pain.
It's a little too beefy for what's going on here. I'll take that damage. I have like literally twice her fucking HP.
Again, this is the fight I learned how to use Barrett. You just load up on Lifesaver and fucking Steel Skin. You time your charging, or just go to fucking town.
Did he just block himself? He did. What a chump.
Smart. Okay, while I have this moment, let me make sure I upload the firewall again. Okay.
I'll show you what I can
Excuse me if you hear my keyboard clacking on the side here.
Try using it.
Yeah, literally doing 1 damage to these fucking wheels.
Did I freaking? I don't know. I don't remember. If now I gotta make sure, check to see if I did mailbag too. I don't remember if I did.
I also don't remember if you did, but I'm glad that you questioned on your own.
Ready.
Let me upload the AP. What should a temporary name be? Let's see here.
Oh gosh,
I'm gonna
think
call
right.
it Oni at the gates.
Sorcerer Storm.
Mind backing off a bit?
Probably should have put some more offensive magic on here as well. but I didn't remember how fucking tanky this asshole was. And it's not like he's taking elemental damage. Manowar yourself.
Need my help, do you?
This should make you stronger. Go on.
You guys might not realize it because Omega sometimes keeps it in, sometimes he doesn't. But I usually put little weird things in like the descriptions and the title of the APs when I upload them. Sometimes they stay in, sometimes they don't. It amuses me either way. Let's open up a third YouTube
I'll take care of them.
tab here.
Okay. That'll do.
Voltaic.
Shoot lightning over there.
Real lightning. Let me go check the community here. I know I should be like hyper focused on the gameplay here, but unfortunately, it's just one of those things that like I look at the screen. Yep, we still find the same dude.
Yeah, it's been this same phase for a fucking while. I'll eventually get the fucking stagger bar. I'm pretty sure I could make him pressured if I could blow up his wheels, but he fucking did the thing where his wheels take a shitload less damage now.
I did not. So let's do this one. More effort does. This week's Let's Talk FGO will be recorded on the 22nd, the mere few days before Quithmith.
Oh, that was enough to get it to do the fucking phase change of thunder.
Oh, now we're finding big lasers.
Yeah, it's got the big mean thing.
Oh shit, what's this track?
I think it's just called the Arsenal. Whoop! That seemed to me.
Woo!
Didn't have the ATV bars to counter it, so I had to duck. Yeah. Put a regen on there, please. He's still got Lifesaver and the health report has dropped.
Give me a free Nemo.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Whoop! Big boom!
There's that.
Can you take over for me?
Do that. Copy that.
So it's my turn?
Get this fucking wheel.
Close, and then I gotta run to Discord real quick. Drop something in announcements.
Hey, you asked for it.
Everyone here.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Fucking sorcerer's
Get ready.
damage.
Sorry about getting as usual.
God, it would also help if the sub-target was easier. Totally with the shit sticker.
Thanks.
You've got this.
Oh, Barrett's got a limit break. Catastrophe.
Fire that shit.
Right in his pie hole. My beam is bigger.
Damn.
Staggered him right out of his bada boom. Oh, and our boy took the chance to do that as well. All right, yeah, focus shot. Get that stagger gauge up. Yes, stagger.
Nice.
Aerith, your time has come.
Gotta go for it now.
Big beamer. Pop, 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 pop. Look at that fucking.
Pressure, okay?
Yeah, 180.
I can have two. Here.
Obliterating laser? Question mark?
I'm sorry, just listening to Eric go, huh? Huh? As he's back, spins away from the obliterating laser. No. Wow.
Boy, there's a lot of fucking lasers. Woo!
Hey!
Thank you. Okay, he tuckered himself out, though.
Can you take over for me?
There we go. Alright, that's been sent out.
Here goes.
Boy, this is gonna hurt.
Man
on wall,
Every little bit
It's
helps.
stuck and
Get him! Why don't you lead the way? I'll take care of him. Yeah!
Whoop, Barrett is fucking dead. Okay.
Oh, he just died. He cannot take a laser.
You'll feel better in a second. You can
But
do
he
it.
instantly got his fucking limit back.
Damn, he really did.
Alright, Barrett, you don't need 18 bars to use limit, so I need you to mega push yourself real quick. I'm gonna save that limit for the next time he does like pulse cannon or something.
Smart.
He's coming after me. Shoot another mega potion. Steel Scale.
We're doing Road Trader co-op. I keep forgetting that exists now.
Yeah, it's out.
I was gonna use that as like my entry into 40k, more 40k lore. And understanding.
Well, Eric, now you're stuck in there. That's okay. He's gonna pulse cannon. No, he's not. See one hell of a light show. Get fucked, buddy. It's a Max Fury.
So it's my turn?
Let's see if Eric can get by with Kira.
Stay strong, okay?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, time for the final phase, which I think is just a fucking DPS check. Yeah, he's just gonna make the area very narrow. Cry havoc!
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the ring.
Just go away.
Yeah, and if he does that again, we're gonna fucking die! Look at those lasers.
They all just blew off.
If more come, we're done.
Let's finish this quick.
Not this kid.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Hit it with everything you got!
Ready?
Big beams! Big guns!
It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Got him! Woo! Oh, that is a big fucking robot. That's right, Barrett.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Take a sit.
Quiet.
Yeah, he needs one after that shit.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
Hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
Alright. I think there's gonna be some cutscenes, and I don't think we got any more fights for a little bit. Shitter HQ's fucking locked down. You know, we could go all the way tonight.
I don't know if we'll go all the way, but
We're at the very least going to get to the super definitely can't go any further point. I
Yes.
don't remember how long, because the OST track for the Expressway segment coming up is 10 minutes long. It has like 5 movements. I don't remember how long that actually takes to play. And there's a lot of cutscenes and shit too. So like
yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of cutscenes. That's the problem. And like when you get past the quote unquote last boss on the highway, Then you go into this whole other weird section that is just a boss rush and cutscene all of its own.
Yeah. So we might save that for next stream, which next 7 stream would be on the 1st, because next Monday is Christmas Day.
Fucking Heidegger.
Though that would just be the conclusion of the base. We still got to do the DLC.
We have them surrounded.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, I can
Thank
see
you, Heidegger.
that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are.
Just shoot him, Barrett. No one's gonna be mad if you shoot Heidegger.
So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
This is a play on what they, because originally they do that to Rufus,
Yeah.
because the rest of the group talks to him before Cloud tells everybody to go away. But I'm glad they reworked that.
Secure the ancient. but
I
feel
love
free to
a
keep
local
both the idiot
florist.
and the dog.
I mean, that's what her job title is.
It really is.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene.
Don't do it, Barrett. You just came back to life.
It's time I return the favor.
Wait.
What's that? Is that the sweet sound of an even number of cylinders? Yeah, hit the main theme, Cloud.
I love the music right here.
Cloud.
Big triumphant reprise of the main theme.
Damn it.
It's like I'm a little upset they didn't do it. Like I know, like this is a lot cooler. It is a lot cooler, but just the moment of like, this is one of the few moments in the game where they actually use a cutscene.
Yeah, there's a pre-rendered cutscene. And it's
And
real
it's
good.
where they, because they start crazy motorcycling. Cloud is just coming down the goddamn. Fun fact: you can power wash both these vehicles in Power Wash Simulator. I found out, and it is great.
Also, please, Mr. Yoshi P, I need this truck as like a 4-man mount in 14. I know it would be like a cash out thing, but like, I want it. I want the Crows to be able to get the fucking dump truck and just cruise. So close.
Let's roll.
Why has he always got
Whoop, hold on, Barrett. No seatbelts back there. Really, guys? You are not Solid Snake. You cannot fight a vehicle.
It's his friend, if I remember correctly. Jesus!
Just a little friendly reminder, buddy. Time to get out of there. Good man. Smart man. Cool sword flare. Flying through the night.
Oh,
No.
interesting.
Cloud has a new motorcycling advent children, the Fenrir.
I wouldn't celebrate.
Yeah, Fenrir is a very shiny bike. This bike is the, I think they're called the Hardy Daytona.
Yes. He's trying.
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look,
Love that little cough. Chapter 18, Destiny's Crossroads. This is the last chapter.
Again,
gonna
I don't
be here
understand
for
why
a
this
while.
happens right here. I don't think they actually did anything to like change fate. They're fleeing like, you know, as intended.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they're so agitated. I think it's the build up to the boss fight later. Is it because Sephiroth's still at the tower being a weirdo?
Again, there's something happening with Aerith and Sephiroth in this game, and we don't exactly know what's going on. Because Sephiroth didn't seem fucking phased by plot ghost at all. He's just like, I cut.
Yeah. There's also a lot of subtleties that, it's another one of those Japanese things that you can't really get in the English version, but Sephiroth has a lot of subtle stuff with pronoun usage, both in the original game and in this. So there's some hints that there's some, like, we may be seeing different Sephiroths.
What is all this?
Well, Rufus can see the plot ghosts. Sung cannot. Also, did they just, like, circle around and land at their helicopter pad again?
Looks like it.
But yeah, there's definitely some high-level shit going on right now that we don't really explain.
Is something wrong, sir?
Also, Rufus is way more blonde in Remake. He's a little bit ginger in the original. Kind of a reddish blonde. I don't remember what he was wearing a hood, so it's hard to tell what his hair color was in Advent Children.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders. Bring them in.
I will say, I mean, this looks rad as hell.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who?
Yeah!
This we don't need.
Time to go.
Yeah, this one's a little more rock than the original. The original is very synth heavy, but I
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, I like it, but I still like. I won't say I like the original more, but they take different parts in my heart, you know.
And this track, which, like I said, is just called Midgar Expressway, has, like, this is like in the musical language of this game, this is the climax because they use, like, every leitmotif in here. You'll hear strains of, like, Hurry Up and the tension music and the major battle themes.
Originally, this was very iconic in the first one because this is the first time you do the motorcycle minigame.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the only time you did the motorcycle minigame.
Unless you want to replay it in Gold Saucer.
But you can. Like I said, I think this is like the first point that Final Fantasy VII really likes its chops as an RPG because you've got, like, you start with a cutscene, but you kind of expect that. But you know, you've just did all the plot in Shinra Tower. You did a fucking cutscene. You did a cutscene into this, and then you start into this motorcycle mini game, and you're just like, what is happening? Oh
Yeah. And that's, like, all the intro is just Crazy Motorcycle, which keeps playing, and then they're like, press square to hit left, circle to hit right. It's a big truck. That's great. And you use blast mix to shoot those fuckers. And Barrett's out here trying.
Circle around to the other side.
I'm trying, but I'm accelerating as fast as I can go. Didn't work.
think you're supposed to, when it pulls out the gun, you're supposed to like brake and like swerve over. I only did this once, so I can't say I'm actually, you know.
Yeah, it's been a, because obviously this is the end of the game. It's been a long while since I did this shit.
Stop.
Okay, yeah, we do it. We do it on the other side. I think while it's fire, more damage. Oh, that's gonna body lock.
Yeah, there you go. If nothing else, you save his name. Yeah, Hardy Daytona is right there on the bottom.
Yeah. And the truck is the Shinra Hauler SA3. So. I'm not gonna fucking pull over.
Why would I pull over?
Here. Oh shit. Yeah, still shot.
Oh, and even Red calls it out. Thanks, Red. Cloud, you need a gun.
Cloud, you need to master that skill that most other guys who have big swords have, where you could just throw your sword like a boomerang, even though it really shouldn't work like that.
Can I talk about how the fucking motorcycle chase scene in Advent Children is one of the best things I've ever seen?
Oh yeah, it's good. I know there's some weird stuff about Advent Children, but it's good. Square was fucking busting their balls to make that work.
Serpentine!
It's gonna start drop. There we go. Markers. The soundtrack of Advent Children is also really good.
Oh, shout out.
Yeah, thanks, Red. Popping a cure. I think that's the materia he comes with, is cure and fire.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, drones. Okay.
Remember, I do believe you can do a long range attack with your thing. I'm trying. L1, there it is.
Yeah, I did it earlier. With a lot less effect. Bonk is gross. Guard? Yeah, I can't guard. Not that it mattered. You fucking missed, nerd. Barrett, come on, please, baby, hit him. Hit this man. He's right fucking there.
I can't actually tell if he's doing damage when he shoots.
I think he does do it, but he doesn't shoot very long. Whoop!
Roller boys!
The Moth units. These guys suck.
Whoa! That was
nearly
not a
enough
lot.
damage for a fucking. I know it's not a proper limit break, but still. Yeah, it's another mini boss guy with the truck.
Yeah, he's not taking much damage just in general. Back up! Oh, interesting. What'd you do?
I was guarding, so I think that was the move. Guarded up close.
Interesting.
Don't give up now, you guys.
There's a lot of weird, like, again, they didn't have to go this hard, but, like, we're still in action RPG mode. Barrett, stop trying to tank the saw blades. Guard. Spinning slash. Did a little bit extra there. More than my fucking, blade gust, so.
Don't give up.
Strat. Thank God Reeve built so much goddamn highway. Get fucked. Go in the fuck box.
No turning back.
Decided to do something. Bye, I guess. You gonna come back, buddy? Yeah, he's back there. Here we go. Charge. I'll just gust him when he comes by.
Cloud,
on to the third part.
Yep.
Holmes!
Probably one of the generic Turks.
Him again. Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the jump. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
And now it's time for some third-class soldiers.
Yeah, like... It's
Warning
not a
shots,
warning
you
shot.
say? This might change the rim.
Oh, you got your bonus up anyway. At some point, I'm gonna have to like actually listen to like this whole bit in its entirety.
It's a trip.
Son of a bitch! Oh shit!
Okay. Clipping there. Red, I'm gonna definitely need that heal juice after this phase. Okay, helicopter.
How do you have so much ordnance?
You can do it. Well, think again, asshole. That's it. I'm taking you down.
Go for it, Barrett.
We done here?
Just fuck the entire fucking propeller.
You good?
Somehow.
Love, you
No.
okay?
I got blowed up a lot. Thank you, buddy.
So now they're on our side.
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
I still like the term plot ghost.
Yeah, the block ghost.
This boy!
Here comes the boy. He's got a dare Barrett. Look at this big motherfucker.
This is something that I thought was pretty fucking wild.
Yeah, so this is, I think his original name is Motorball.
Yes, this is Motorball.
So the way this guy normally works is normally you get to the end of the mini game in the original, and you park at the end of the highway because it's not fucking finished.
Kinda in a hurry.
And this guy just bum rushes behind you. And you do the boss fight. And it's like a full, normal-ass boss fight. Now instead, we have a boss fight in the motorcycle minigame.
Hang in there, okay?
Try the break ski trick.
Do it.
Nice.
You can do it.
Still got the fight in you.
Break.
No, I don't think I get the ground.
Not a fool.
Damage to your core? No.
You're kinda in a hurry.
Spin around. Top top.
Finish him off.
Spinning slash, baby.
Ooh, that actually increased stagger damage. It's hard there.
Let's pick up the pace.
What now, buddy? Whoa.
This might be it.
just, you know, casually fired his shoot-to-whoop lasers in the middle of the highway.
Listen, this is from a company that drops a plate on
You know that Reeve was in this pitch meeting, and he complained, and nobody cared. Hojo was like, all right, okay. Actually, no, it would be Scarlet, but it would be like, all right, counterpoint. Lasers.
Scarlet does get lady bonus for lasers, I bet.
I'm fairly certain that's canon. Oh, again. She gets really excited about giant robots, so.
The girl has needs, I guess.
I'll say break a little bit.
Oh, break a lot.
Nah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, that's a very close range.
Okay, that was a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice,
and
big
he
damage.
keeps his stagger meter going. I love that too.
Give up now, you guys.
Big number. Who doesn't love big number? Flamey.
Oh, sorry, Chris Harlow, I didn't mention. Yes, Cloud does learn Blade Beam in here, but not as a limit break. It's just one of his regular abilities. It's like Braver.
Show me what you can
Yeah.
do.
He can do Blade Gust is like a single beam, which looks like the Blade Beam normally, and his active ability that does that is Blade Burst, which is like a cone attack basically, which is magic based.
Well, the original hit everyone. Everyone hit it. The original hit all enemies.
Yeah, it kind of forked.
But yeah, no. The only two limit breaks you have here is Cross Slash and then Ascension, which is essentially Climb Hazard.
Yeah, I think Clim Hazard was named Ascension in the Japanese. They just, you know, gave it a really weird name. Fucking cheesy little baby. Come on. Let's see if we can get a doubler. Yeah. Yeah. So you can't do obviously can't do Omni Slash. It's way too early for that, but you stop at Ascension, so you can't do like Finishing Touch or Meteor Rain yet. I hope Meteor Rain is one eventually, just because I want to see that work. And that probably will be a limit break, because I can't imagine Cloud just, even as a normal square button attack, just leaping into the air and throwing out like 5 meteors.
It depends on what they do, because Comet and Comet 2 was just a fucking materia. I don't know why, but it was.
Well, they had to rename it because it couldn't be Meteor, but they wanted to keep the Meteor spells. Big non-elemental damage.
Oh shit, wonder if we're... It's definitely gonna be in the third, but are we gonna have the ultimate? We're gonna have ultimate material?
We should. Oh, not scooch far enough away out of that big Uma. Big bomb.
Like, there are fucking some jank ass fucking
No turning back.
I'm trying to remember where you get Ultima.
it's
For
in
defeating
no,
Ultima Weapon.
you get ultimate weapon from defeating ultimate weapon.
Yeah, that's right.
The sword. Ultima, if I remember correctly, is in North Coral Town. I want to say if you successfully stop the
Oh yeah,
train?
I think it's the huge materia. Yeah, you get the Ultima from the green. Not like from the green, but from that quest.
Yeah.
Just like you can get Bahamut Zero from one of the other ones.
You get Bahamut Zero if you have Bahamut and Neo Bahamut, and then you inspect the big materia at Cosmo Canyon, if I remember correctly. God, some of this is the weird things I remember from fucking 7.
And it's shit you gotta remember, because like again, I love 7 to death, but it is a game that I will no longer play without a fucking like checklist open. Because there's so much obscure shit. I think we talked about how you get to return to Shinra Tower exactly once in the end game and never again. And if you miss certain items there, you will never get them back. Which includes Cat Set's ultimate weapon. Yeah, doggo on bike. Let's get him. Get his ass. Hit him with the wombo.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we're only at 2.5 hours. Do both the boss fights an hour and a half? I think so. Because this is it. There's Sephiroth. Hi.
Again, I don't think it's necessarily the boss fights, but there's gonna be like it's the cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to go for it though, because we're only 2.5 hours. Let me see
Fair
how long
enough.
this cutscene takes, but yeah, it's not really been that long. And this is why I start him like at 8 my time, so we got a little bit of room. Yep, left the
How
party.
moves in Kingdom Hearts was Sonic Blade meant to be a Kingdom Hearts exclusive technique?
Not really. If you've seen him do focusing thrust, I think it's similar. The Sonic Blade is definitely like his signature move in that game, though. At least in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm trying to remember. I think Cloud can Omni Slash in Kingdom Hearts 2 was a version of his fight.
I don't remember, but I just remember them being fucking assholes because they always bring in Sephiroth and was like, hey, this dude's gonna kick your ass. And you're like, no!
Alright, we're sold out of elixirs. I have 5 of those.
Like, why would you do this?
Okay.
Disclaimer, I have never beat a Sephiroth in any fucking Kingdom Hearts game.
I have beaten both of the big ones. It's not really worth it. Well, in the final mix version they did, it is because you get a special Keyblade from it. You finally get the one-winged angel Keyblade in the like story so far version because they got the final mix shit. After that, other than that though, it's not worth it. It is such a pain in the ass. And you're gonna see some of those fucking moves if we get to the end of this game. God, that like clouded over sunrise.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Shout out to
let it
Air just
cook.
being able to stop Barret with just a movement.
Yeah. Barret respects Aerith.
Drinks his respect woman juice.
And you're wrong.
Yeah. Aerith could tell.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
Hey, remember me talking about how something is fucking weird between these two?
Yeah.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
No, Cloud, it's way too early for that, sadly.
Not sold on your delivery, by the way.
Listen.
Destiny comes.
Guys, this is a bad idea. You're breaking the time stream.
I audibly gasped at this moment, by the way.
Yeah, no, I think I did too. This is such a, again, talking about your point earlier, you'll only get this if you're you know, real seven heads now.
Drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
I feel a little bad for Zach's new voice actor. I don't think he's terrible, but I know that a lot of people really like the original reads from Crisis Core, the PSP version. He has big shoes to fill. And he doesn't get a lot of time to do work in this game.
Boy, oh boy.
I actually did beat this on the original PSP. I cried. I cried during this bullshit.
Yeah, this is a moment. That reminds me, I got side quests and stuff to fucking finish in Crisis Core Reunion. I believe they made the optional, the secret boss, even harder.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier!
Ooh, yeah, no, that line right there.
Come and get it!
Yeah, it's not like bad, but it doesn't have quite the same vibes as the original version. And like I said, the poor guy doesn't get hardly any lines in this game to, you know, practice. Anyway, Sephiroth's just gonna casually cut apart space and time.
If I hear one Virgil comment, I am banning you.
They're lucky you've seen enough Virgil memes.
really have.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
This is the point of no return.
Yes, I am aware. That doesn't mean I missed the twin stinger. Where was that? Did I miss a chest?
I'll double check real quick.
Was it? I should have done more Coliseum battles. It might have been that.
Twin Seeker, Remake, just counter stance.
Yeah, it's not a big deal because counter stance is cool, but not needed.
It says it's found during Find the Others in Deliverance from Chaos.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So yeah, it was back in the barrel apparently.
Yeah, it was in a chest that I just didn't see, which is weird because they're purple and they have weapons in them, but it's fine.
And why did you stop me?
Very weird remix of
I'm
Earth's
not
theme.
really sure.
Very dramatic version.
I think it signifies that there is more to her going on right now.
Yeah. And I appreciate that she's like, hold on, I stopped you. I don't know why. It just felt like the thing to do. To let you know the video
Freedom.
game is almost over.
Yeah, I know. Like I know, excuse me. I know Virgil got some information from Sephiroth, but the thing is, I can't go anywhere with a guy who can, you know, cut apart time and space with a katana without people, you know, the camera pointing, going, Virgil. And I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him.
This sounds correct.
All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything.
Yes, this.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him.
I think that is something Nomura and Katase and the other like execs have said, is
Sephiroth
that
has
they're
to
like,
be
no,
He
there's
has
no
to
like
be.
redemption
He
arc for
won't cry.
Sephiroth. He is the biggest bad. We're gonna make
I'm
sure
asking
he
you
stays
to help me.
the villain.
I know that together we can do this.
He is the bad guy. John Badman.
But if
John
we do,
Badman.
we'll be changing more than fate itself.
Yeah, I'm not
If we
sure
succeed,
how
if we
Sephiroth
win, we'll be
and
changing
Aerith,
ourselves.
because they've kind of both done something here. I don't know how they've arranged Destiny's Crossroad to happen
I
here,
guess. Maybe.
but I can tell why the plot ghosts are
That's why I
upset, because like I said,
hesitated.
we've literally seen that the timeline is getting tickled right now. Crisis Core Sephiroth's just a dork,
You
but
said it yourself. He has to be stopped.
he is the villain of this game.
Well, I think that's why they're
I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
well, people know people under like Square Enix understands that a lot of people like Sephiroth. I think that's why they gave him such a role in Crisis Core, and I think even before Crisis.
Hold on, guys.
Can you even go back?
Yeah, you can walk all the way back to that bench and vending machine.
Ah,
I don't think I need to, because I just did that before we walked here, though. Let me double check. Oops. Oh, I got it.
actually,
Hold on,
I
I
need to
gotta do
double
the
check
turning
to
around
see
cutscene.
if Ever Crisis is going to get its Steam port soon. I think I heard some people talking about it. Let me double check that.
It should be soon, yeah. Okay. All
Let me
right.
see
We will
here.
have some transition menus available, but I need to make sure that we are kitted out for stuff. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, it's out. It's came out December 6th. It looks like.
Oh, nice. I need to install it then. And figure out how like accounts and stuff works.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. You got some mixed reviews.
I mean, it's a gacha game that launched on Steam. Some people are unfortunately just like inordinately nettled.
Yeah, no, their reviews are mixed, but I feel like a lot of these negative reviews are people who do not understand gacha games.
It's gonna cost me some slots, but we're gonna go in with the classic.
A recommended one. Cloud gets the will to bust the sword, but Zan can't. 0 out of 10.
Yeah, that's very
hilarious.
funny. Okay, alright, so... We're always going to be with Cloud. He's going to be our centerpiece, so I want to make sure that he's got some good shit.
Alright, let's boot up Ever Crisis here.
Let's do First Strike.
Crisis Core Sephiroth and his unbelievable amount of shampoo and conditioner.
Let's do Steadfast Block and First Strike on Cloud.
I'm getting a network error. Connection is timing out. Might need some updates. Oh, wait. Nope, there we go. Ooh, this baby full screen. Let's see here. Link data. Square Enix members. I'll use my...
He's got the baby healing. He's got a little bit of him, a little bit of this.
Logging in, logging in, logging in. God, my passwords are long.
Game time materia.
Why don't... Okay, I guess I gotta put in pictures of cars.
Interesting.
I am not a robot.
Okay, it's got fire lightning healing. Time.
Transfer has been... Saved here has been transferred successfully. You may never amount return to game. Perf! Ultra, full screen mode. I cannot... Actually, let me put it in window mode. Can I put it in window mode here? Let me see here. What we got going on here? Can I adjust the window size? No, you can't adjust the window size. You actually have to... Okay. If I do that, that's okay. I'll do that. Confirm that shit. Yes. I almost never play my gacha games full screen on my computer. I usually have them up like on a segmenter so I can always do something else.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, so yep, we'll do a full download 21 gigs. Let's go. It's on my computer, it doesn't matter that much. It's probably not actually all for 21 gigs, it's probably just stuff that they're updating. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. My PS5 is gooping out a little bit, probably because I am sucking up that fucking internet juice with downloading Ever Crisis.
Yeah, I don't think I need the assessment material for the final fights, but we'll put it on Barrett just in case.
Oh, why is Final Fantasy trending?
Well, I do know that in FF7 news, apparently Square Enix did get a fucking bomb threat over shipping. Because some people are like, whoa, there's too much Cloud Aerith shipping in this new trailer. Guys, it's been 20 years. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck over it. That, I believe, is why I think I've seen on trending on Twitter, thank you, FF7 devs, a couple of times.
I do believe that someone actually did like some sort of tribute video that got a lot of people liked or something. I do not remember though.
Ladies are gonna equip, because I don't even know. Actually, no. Barrett will definitely be in one of these fights. It's funny. The characters you get in the very final boss fight are whoever your best relationship values are, and like you've used the most in the game. So usually it's Tifa and Aerith, but it could be Barret. We don't know. Okay, Tifa.
Cloud and his girls.
Tifa, you take.
Well, actually, no. It's the girls and their boyfriend Cloud. I gotta remember that.
Where's my big biomateria? Yeah. That's.
Yes, this is my girlfriend Tifa and our boyfriend Cloud. Oh, FF7 is trending right now, along with Final Fantasy. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like stuff on Ever Crisis. Remake, Rebirth. Ah, that's right. It's the 36th birthday of Final Fantasy.
Ah, nice.
While you continue to futz with that, I will be right back.
Yeah, go for it. I still have to set up Aerith. I appreciate, chat, that the game gives me this big, like, hey, this is it. This is your last chance to, you know, check out your buys and set up your stuff. There will be a menu break at least, but, like, a lot of stuff going on. Okay, Tifa's good. And then... No. Okay. Aerith's got her max healing materia. We'll give her magnify as well. Let's give her prayer. Auto cure. Yep. I really do not get my purples up a lot. Take cleansing. Take my baby poison materia. Does Cloud then have the full? Oh, did I not level my time materia up to stop? Actually, yeah, no, we'll go. Because that'll be... She doesn't have cooked version, right? Yeah. I know, we'll still give her the baby poison. She's got Ifrit. Tifa has Chocomog. Yeah, there's only 4 outside of the others. Okay. We're gonna fire a manual save. It did take me about 10 minutes. All right. Once Lucky is back, we will cross the threshold. is also a really good remix of Those Chosen by the Planet. It's Lucky returning. Got our
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
materia set. Only took me 10 minutes. And now we will slowly walk forward into the light. This is like every
Ready?
big plot dungeon or solo duty in 14. Hey, here's a glowing spot. I need you to touch it, but remember, when you touch it, several cutscenes will play in order.
They cannot be skipped.
Please set aside some time. Actually, I think we can skip
Never
cutscenes,
tried
but
to challenge destiny.
it's time for the big moments.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
I love how even though you can't adjust Red's materia, you can
Let's
see
go.
he's got it slotted in his necklace. All right, into the goop. Oh lordy, it's bright. Who put the planet in day mode? Come on, Barrett.
I think he's having feelings.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way.
He's so extra. I love it.
Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
So that was a fucking lie.
I know, but I still love him for it.
No, it's great. I appreciate that. Like, he's about to go shoot Destiny with 10,000 bullets. What is his thought? See you later, Marlene. Singularity. We're back at where we started. I just had a plot thought that I don't know if I should bring up yet. What if we literally left
Don't know
timelines?
about you, but looks normal to me.
That might be something.
Over there.
I can understand that implication.
Anyway, have you ever wanted to fight the plot?
Oh, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people who just go, yes.
Yeah, no. But like, if we take the plot ghosts as, you know, the any of the metaphors they could be, whether they're the fan base, you know, Destiny, the story itself, what we're about to do is still pretty wild no matter what. I made a ghost crane.
Again, I guess I'm one of the plot ghosts. I'm not a plot ghost for the fact that I think that everyone has to say it, Sam. I'm a plot ghost because I'm like, we don't need the fucking plot ghost. Just change shit, y'all. It's okay. I'm a grown. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Even though I'm a grown ass man, I don't mind if you like change things.
The problem
People
is that
do
there
get-
are a lot of other grown-ass men who would not be happy about changing things.
Yeah, that was my immediate thought after. I was like, wait.
I know some of them. There are some people who, like, in gaming circles, like, I know in, like, Twitter or other communities who are like, nah, man, I heard they changed shit. I can't get into the remake. And I'm just like, oh, but if you won't even try, like, if you play through Remake and you're like, nope, didn't like that shit where they changed stuff, that's okay. You can have that opinion. I think that's a defensible opinion. It's not my opinion, but you can have that read. If
But
you
you
don't
better
want
play the fucking game.
yeah, if you don't try it yourself, especially as a fan of the original, like, you're missing out. Because, like, there's so much love to the original, and then there's new shit like this. Who wouldn't want to have a fucking Kingdom Hearts ass boss fight flying over Midgar? Also, yes, this is definitely Nomura's like Kingdom Hearts showing.
I'm about to say this is fucking Darkseid just showing up.
Yeah. Look at this fucker. He's big.
Dude, the more I think about it, it is Darkseid.
You heard of the plot ghost? What about the plot god?
It really is the plot god.
I don't remember exactly what his name is. I think Barrett's got the assessment material. He can check, but I believe this might be like the... Is it the final arbiter of fate? Just the arbiter? It might be. Anyway, he's creating a black hole.
It's like... That's the thing about this. This is just not one boss fight. There's like several things. You have to fight like a bunch of like arbiter summons, and then the arbiter, and then there's a fight after that.
Yeah. I mean, once again, I think this is Nomura's Kingdom Hearts showing. Like, I feel like he learned a lot and got a lot of vibes, like, heading that series. And as much as he is the reason why there's a lot of good plot beats that are in 7, like, when he gets to just go off King, you know, like, it's like, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some floaty shit and get some jumps. Look at his motion, this fucking power slide, hopping shit. I like that.
I wish there was more of this kind of shit in before this though.
Yeah, it feels a little like they did kind of have to keep the plot on rails, and now this is like literally we have literally jumped the rails. That's what that last cutscene was. We found the plot rails and we're leaving them.
So that thing, that's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
Doesn't even need the assess materia.
Yeah, thanks, Barrett. Wow. Didn't realize you could use assess in cutscenes. All right, but now our first hurdle. These fucking guys. The existence of these guys has done a lot to the fandom.
I do kind of hate them.
Well, they are really annoying, but people can't agree on what the fuck they mean. Their names are pretty simple. It's just, you know, red, blue, and yellow. Or is it green? No, yeah, you're green. Okay.
Viridian, and then wait, what's Crosshair?
That's yellow.
Oh, Crosshair.
If you remember Caesar's NP, Croquet Amours, that's the yellow sword. Do something on that, sir. No, there's no ETB bar. Okay, Cloud, start this off with a AAA.
Honestly, it makes me think of. I see the colors, and I think my first immediate thought was the beginning fucking primals of 14. You know, with Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda.
Well, you're a summoner main, so I understand that. As a person who is leveling summoner, I understand the 3-color buttons.
Yeah, so that's what I think of first.
Okay, so the big boy is Whisper Harbinger. So these guys are very interesting. If you don't get it, chat, I will explain. So there's 3 of them. They are an entity from a future timeline and it is manifested to protect the future. So you've got Yellow has guns, Viridi has fists, and if I can find fucking Rubrum has a sword. Now,
okay.
So people are kind of split because they're from the future. These 3 weapon types match the 3 Sephiroth clones from Advent Children. Sword, guns, punchy. But also, this is a literal direct mirror to our 3 protagonists you see on screen. So, like, I don't think even the like Ultimania is clear exactly about what this is supposed to be, but there's some stuff. I casted some spells.
There's layers. Well, like I said, I don't actually know, so I will not deign to, you know. Oh, got slapped!
Barrett, I need you to really get us. There we go. Stop casting stone. Barrett, please, not spells. Please, steel skin.
You got this.
Let's go. Yeah. Every little bit. Uh-huh.
No, Barrett. think the fact that this guy does this shit is kind of the annoying part. Where you going? What are you doing? Where you coming?
Come on, that
Oh,
ain't
okay.
fair.
He was just doing the read wide.
We gotta go. Just
I am
go.
aware, but I cannot. I literally can't move any faster because if I were to hit the sprint button, it would open up the command menu.
Oh, run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
There we go. Get buried in all this.
God, oh, man, it's... Again, like we were talking before, I don't agree with everything that Remake has done, but, oh god, there's just so much that I do. There's like so much character development and just little things.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I really do feel like in Remake, you can understand why Tifa and like Tifa, Aerith, like why everyone is fucking leaving Shinra. They're not just like a few guys who met, you know, in like a couple hours ago
Yeah.
and are just running off. No, you spend time, you understand their motives, they bond together. Like fucking, like beginning of the game, you probably literally couldn't put Barrett and Cloud in the same room without a fight happening.
Yeah.
And here they are now. It's like Barrett's like, I got you.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
And it was gradual. It took a while.
Yeah. And obviously some of that's just, you know, the expansion of the timeline, because that stuff happens with the original. But also, there's a lot that's just kind of a given.
Yeah.
Can I fucking poison you guys? Let's try again.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Oh, excuse me.
I should probably take a moment to haste I got a room. And I keep fucking casting spells. Every time I think it's time to like switch to operator mode and get my counter on.
Second, I am looking away. I have to do something to Nikkei real quick.
It's okay, we're gonna be here a little bit. Probably not the whole like hour or whatever, but these guys take a second. Yes, haste yourself.
Let's hustle. Here we go.
Can't counter Crimson Arc close. Oh, what's that? You're pressured?
Get him! Get him!
It's not. The stagger's not increasing. Okay. It's gonna.
Oh yeah, they have no stagger. I mean, they don't have any.
Yeah, the bar's not filling up at all. I believe we gotta do plot stuff to stagger them.
Damn it.
But pressuring him did seem to do the transition. Which is good. And Cloud's still regenerating. Out of my way, buddy. So had to get him. Had to try him. And I know it's because I'm such a sucker for Kingdom Hearts, but I love set piece shit like this.
Oh no, set piece shit like this is just good in general, in my opinion. As like, I really don't like it when you just stand in like a square and you just slap each other. I really do not.
Yeah, no, I think the worst fights in this game are ones where like you don't have a lot of room and you know you just got to deal with weird enemy shit. Now Cloud's getting his counters in.
Try me.
Let off the guard moves early.
Ah shit, it wasn't.
Twist his bait. There, do the wombo.
Don't overdo it.
She's gonna get him to the combo. Cool. Okay, buddy.
Now we stagger. Uh-oh.
And now the big boy staggered, and so damage we do to this guy gets transferred to the biggest bulk.
Give him hell, okay?
Finney's end to do the big stagger. Go for it.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that hurt me for some reason. We just smash cut to him doing the fucking Max Fury.
Did we do it?
Hang on. Aaron.
Hey, friends.
Brain.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail you today.
Isn't that tomorrow anyways?
I mean, yeah, that's the Advent Children version, but that's the original ending cutscene of the game. Red and two baby Reds running around.
I guess he found someone else of his kind.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here.
Thank you, Cloud. Simple math.
Get ready.
This is a little awkward because counter strat. It's not going to work as well because now there's a ranged one. Okay, Barrett. Stop doing that with the lock on.
My turn.
Nope, shit. He's going for correction.
It looks like it's a big one. It has the.
Yeah, it's
Oh!
gonna be the raid wipe. It's gonna bounce us into the next phase. With of course the raid wipe damage, because you know, of course.
Why not damage?
We're trying. Yellow's going to just on you. That's almost right. Max Fury.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not the biggest fan of the OST right here. It's just a lot of.
It's it's the Whispers theme, but like a little more actiony, but not fully actionized. It's okay. They're slow rolling you. You hit Barrett with the Kira.
Damn it! Bring it home!
Hang back.
Okay, you track a little. That's fine. Okay.
Gotta give it my all.
Bye. Nice. And he got staggered transitions, so the big boy staggered. Oh, hey. I know cutscene's playing Bear, but can you kindly obliterate that man?
I know, yeah.
Oh man, the other guy got Bear. Now he's staggered. Stacking him up.
Knock him up, knock him down.
I can still hit the attack command.
If only you were still actually doing damage.
I might have been. I don't know. Yeah. Viridi's gone and Carkeo recovered, so I might have actually. What the fuck is that one? Oh, big boom. Okay.
Big bada boom.
Okay. Cloud, just hit us both with a regen, really. Actually, Greg's fine. Hit yourself with a regen. Whatever. It's good like.
If we were to assume that these like represent the protagonists, I guess that would make Barret, Earth, Cloudfire, and Tifa win.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Don't overdo it.
And
Nice.
Follow it up with the fucking blade burst. Perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, just hit him with a max fury. That just stacks a lot in standard mode. Yeah, look at them fucking numbers.
Is this saying vicious wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, just interesting.
The big boy's taking vicious wounds. All right, and we got Carkeo.
Ooh, AP.
What will we see this time? I think this is also from Advent Children, but that could just be the CGI in the fucking game. They use that one meteor shot a lot. Good block, Cloud.
The future is always a blank page.
Them again! At least they can do is give us a little breather.
I mean, Cloud's a little low on MP, but we're pretty good.
Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boys are mine.
I forgot he said Ultra Big Boy there. Thank you, Barret, for bringing the running gag back.
Bring it on, bitch.
Nice line.
Temper.
There's a lot of shit happening.
I
on
was
screen
guarded.
right now.
Yeah, they did all three of their moves. Okay, I did get my stance up for operator. Now you're gonna do your fucking. Oh no, that's right. I forgot about this. That's right. They do this phase. I was like, are you guys gonna do Try Disaster? No, no, no.
Super Bahamut.
Let's do this.
Right. We can do this.
We're gonna become Whisper Bahamut.
Which I'm secretly glad for. Also, I do think the design is pretty sick.
Yeah, no, this Bahamut's good. Umbral Strikes is unblockable.
Now, if only you had your own Bahamut.
Sadly, that requires a lot of extra side quest work to get to Bahamut. Can you even do it without going to New Game Plus?
I don't know. I don't actually know if you can actually get some of a Bahamut. I think you can fight a Bahamut.
Yes, you do get it. If you beat him, you do get the materia from that. But it's
really? Okay.
yeah, it's just kind of like not complex, but it's time consuming to get there. He's definitely like your secret ultimate summon, who you probably don't need if you can fucking get him. Shit. Is that just yeah, it's just raid wide. Yes, I'm calling attacks on my whole party raid wides now. He's doing a cutscene attack. What do you want from me? Ow. Good
He's got
thing.
Morn.
No, it was Mega Flare. It'd be very funny if he busted out the Encore. Yeah, so here you don't have any. Let's do Chocobog, just in case he's not like resistant to wind.
Hope you're ready.
Actually, I
Make
think
sure
one of Chocobog's attacks is non-elemental. Shit, almost strikes again. My fucking Kingdom Hearts dodges up.
It's on you.
All set. Here goes. Tagging out.
Let's do this.
I got this.
Quick.
Tifa, punch that dragon.
So it's my turn? You'll see. You can do it.
My turn. Deal with that.
Let me handle it.
Oh. Okay, you shot at me. Alright.
They're down.
Yes, you have a stagger. Save that. Okay.
Big back.
Focus strike, focus strike, focus strike.
Big back.
This music though is a little weird. Like it's got like the super orchestral like weird triumphant shit, but it's like this doesn't vibe with fighting Bahamut at all.
Nah, this is where I feel like I should have like some heavy guitars and some choirs going on right now. It's motherfucking Bahamut. Well, actually, no, maybe that's unfair. I just really like Bahamut. I don't know what is the over/under on Bahamut love in Final Fantasy.
I mean, he's very popular, and I mean like the Bahamut theme from 16 is fucking wild.
Can you
Like
take over?
Ascension is like that's got like the fucking pipe organ this needs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure that was all Soken as usual, but he was really channeling his Yoko Shimomura like, hey, let's just do some fucking pipe organ and piano shit here.
That does sound like, honestly, that does sound like Soken's or everything's like, you know what just needs pipe organ. And I'll put it in there.
Switch to
Mind taking over? Here goes.
trying to get him to use pressure, but he's fucking like keeps out.
I got it.
It is pretty cool how he like. I mean I like this Bahamut's moveset. Woo! Woo! All right, Tifa, dolphin this man. He's got low HP. Just finish it up. We're not gonna get him to stagger. Just fucking kick his ass.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the limit break pressure. But we got him. Now they're back to 3. Please be like staggered or something. Nope.
Nope.
Do all their moves. Thanks, guys. Can you hit him with a chi trap? Two for any of that. Cloud, I think, is best for these guys because of counter stance and operator. But oh, my Cloud got his limit break. Are you? Do you want to play the counter stance game, buddy? You're lucky that laser beam got me.
Anytime now.
Nice, go for fire rocket shit. I just dropped my limit break and interrupt him. I think I do. There's no reason to take 3 damage. We'll just stagger his ass.
Asshole.
I think you're also invincible during your just bully him, or do I want to try and get the other staggered? No, I think we want to go for the big damage on the big way. Because he'll go into the phase whenever.
Yeah, there's a renown. You just need to do damage. I think you just passed the halfway point too.
Haha! Almost dodged all of his combo that
Almost
way.
dodged, but he's comboing like a punk.
Let's try. No. Back dodging me. Try that again. Overpower.
Get ready. That'll
He's
do.
pressured. Bully. Okay, now that guy's pressured. Oh, he's gonna get it. What are you doing, buddy? Dive kick. Yeah, interrupted him. Now you're doing something fancy, huh?
say Red Boy, my first thought is watch out for the Somebody flames.
Oh, shoot it with your big gun, Barrett.
That's Advent Children's.
Yes, that's the when Advent Children recaps the game, just in case. Oh, we need some Heelys. As soon as I get my command menu back.
We did it! Right. Stay strong, okay? There! Go on!
Okay, that was enough to completely delete green.
Get him! That's it! Go on! Come on! There!
Whoop! Nope. Okay. Big beam. I was gonna try to like interrupt him with another stagger, but he shot me with a giant beam.
There's no escape!
I got him back.
Gotta go for it now.
Oh, a 2-for-1. That'll work.
It goes.
Oh, no. Yellow fucked off. Yeah, fire in the hole and start a straight wombo combo. See, the piano stuff we're doing now, that's good.
This piano reminds me of a track I can't place it though.
Yeah, the notes are slightly different, but it's definitely like something. All right, where are you?
Here it comes.
Okay. Here!
Rawr.
Who's the bot who's in charge? All right. T-foot dive kick this man. Got it.
Big bada beam.
Well, there's just the big boy left. Come closer.
Go on!
Just I'm looking at that and just Hera's tiny little poops just.
Her laser worked though. Thank God ding
It
for
did.
that. Yeah, that was only like almost 30 minutes ish. Once again, fucking flashbanged. This I think is pre-rendered. Where are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
This is a fucking scene.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
This is
Throwing fucking trades at Cloud. Let's get Cloud at 80s weenies for the pre-render cutscene.
I was just about to mention this. The face structure is just slightly different, but
Yeah,
it's
this is all
noticeable.
pre-rendered. Anyway, are you ready?
Menu.
Let me double check if I actually. I don't think we should, but I might want to give Cloud a different item.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, so hey, if you didn't know, there's a fucking Sephiroth boss fight at the end of this game. And it doesn't come out of nowhere, but like, I wasn't sure we were gonna do that.
Again, I do hope all 3 games it just doesn't end with us fighting Sephiroth.
Points. That we got. Ice, fire, lightning, healing, steadfast block, first strike. Got the time here for haste. And you got a chakra as well. Yeah, that should be good.
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud.
Shut up! So long.
This is a good fight, though.
Yeah.
It gets a little bullshit later, though. Is the problem.
Well, yeah, Sephiroth's gotta have phases. When it's just UV Sephiroth.
Whatever.
Not quite.
Enjoy it.
Try this.
Yep, already got the stagger.
Yeah, and doing shit like this. Boom.
Air combo.
It's like it didn't even actually take away from your stagger. It just, you know, you just did a little bit extra.
The planet will claim you. Beg for forgiveness.
I hope I can regen before he hits that.
Still in it.
Luckily, we can dodge Blizzard.
Will you do for me?
Steady.
Extra little bit combo strike. Interrupt you, sir? No. Oh, yes, can.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. I like Braver.
Nice Braver.
This got a good stagger. Oh, and we're going. I think this is our first phase change. They're teasing you. They're tickling you with the music. Rock. Kick rock. I think that means we have the most Tifa points this playthrough.
Good to go.
It's hard not to get him in my opinion.
Enjoy it.
I think I'm gonna hear it my first time. Which is a little shame we missed out on that dialogue. I think she might say it whenever she rejoins later. But, like, Cloud just says something like, he's strong, and Aerith's like, yeah, whatever, screw him.
Beg for forgiveness.
Cloud, Kira, yourself.
Keep it together.
Didn't quite work.
You go.
Whatever.
Oh, shit, which one is Hell's Gate? Oh, it's that one.
Need AoE markers for that shit.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Nope, don't touch me with that.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, Use pressure. Focus strike. Another focus strike.
Watch this.
Keep it up.
Get him with a wombo combo. Through the floor. Oh, I have my limit ready. Let's go.
Gotta give it my all. Take him down.
beat his ass all the way into the phase transition. Shit,
Wing.
it's the wing.
Aerith! Sorry I'm late.
Okay, so now everybody has different lines of dialogue for when they come into the fight.
Enjoy it.
Oh yeah, he does this bullshit. Just keeps
then-
changing his
and then the
elemental
music-
affinity.
But then the music hits for the first time.
Oh, it's so good.
Super armor on that. Karaoke.
Come on.
Here it comes!
Get ready.
This one's for you! Bring it!
Don't overdo it.
All set!
Ride for me.
No, you. Still got it. Hey, we regen, please, Aerith. Shit.
No more games.
It's nothing. I'll take care of them. Yeah!
She did not survive.
No. I don't think you usually live through an Octo Slash if you're not like buffed first. That's his big signature move. It's Phoenix down.
Okay, up and at
And we can go to ice. That'll be very easy for Cloud to fuck though.
Get ready. Stop it!
Ow. God, you want to follow. Here, I'm gonna need a guard. Okay, this we can get. Nope. Okay. Cloud, do you have Ifrit equipped? Who is Ifrit? Is that Aerith has Ifrit? I think Aerith's got Ifrit.
Whatever.
Let's see how he feels about a fire arrow real quick.
Keep it together.
Let's go.
He didn't like that.
We gotta switch it out. I'll show you what I can do. You're hurt.
Everything's spinning.
Nope. Down.
It's on you.
I got this.
Tifa, I really need you to... It's hard to sit close.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I didn't have any recovery time on that. Yeah, I got 2 ATB bars. Shiva, can you, like, tank for me a little? Can you draw this guy's attention?
I wish. Also, I cry no Mega Phoenix.
Enjoy it.
Oh, well, he's switching just in time. Okay. Items. Aerith.
Still up to it.
What I can do about Dagas.
Need to learn how to parry lightning.
Can't guard in time. Oh, well, that's unblockable. Game. Yeah, we're in that spot where the way the AI works sucks. Like I'm stuck in this spiral and I can't really get out of it.
Steady.
Well, you have plenty of health, so I would use one of your ATDs and try it.
Yeah, I just need it to stop for a sec.
Yeah.
The
I
problem is that
suggest
I
being-
really need Aerith to then have ATB bars to heal, to recover.
Well, you have another AT bar. Just throw a potion on her.
I'm trying not to get fucking attacked. Alright.
You were dreaming of me.
Please be into me. Okay. Alright, that was
Son of a bitch.
okay.
Oh, I
Hopefully
hope this
Diamond
interrupt-
Dust staggers him.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is. I mean, the music's playing for real, so this is the real Sephiroth phase. So yeah, he gets a little aggro and it's a little hard. Okay, it did work. He's pressured. Missed free ATB bars. Hey, Rith, I need you to not be close to Sephiroth. What are you doing? Hello?
Felt that one.
All right.
Cloud, cure yourself really quick.
Beg for it.
Come on.
Oh no, Shadow Flare!
Come on.
Oh, he's stuck at the end, but I got him. Okay, switching to fire. And me just having dismissed my fucking... I know, right? You should be able to do a Kira. Let me see if I can get my Phoenix Head resolve first.
Still up for it?
Yes! It did count.
Hell's Gate.
Angle. I'm just gonna kick your nards in, buddy. It is reduced because of the flame wall, but still it's a limit break. It's pressured, clogging there with the focus thrust. Big fucking sweepies. Whoa, he just teleported behind me.
Nothing personal.
Focus strike. Yeah, I can't Hell's Gate this, bitch. Oh, we're gonna try it. It's really greedy, but go for it. Give him the big beams. God, it takes way too long to wind up.
Well, that's how I feel about Infinity Edge as well.
Yeah. I mean, I know they don't want you to abuse the stagger meter, but they just take a little too long. Most enemies, bosses recover too fast.
I guess it's supposed something you're supposed to set up when you think you're about to get that stagger up, but I feel like that's way too much setup. Especially with how hard it is to build ATB for anyone not you're controlling.
Actually, I don't remember if I gave Tifa Item Master, but I went to the bottom accidentally and I have to scroll all the way to the top to find my freaking Mega Potion. Whoop. Escape. Okay, I'm gonna switch off Aerith so aggro goes somewhere else. I'm gonna have her whip out. Nah, she's pretty hurt. Do a Kiraga centered on yourself. Gotta take her like a champ. Oh, hey, speaking of which, wow, limit break again.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, I'm glad we got that audio for this. And he got bioed.
Get poison. Fetch.
Alright, time for, I believe, the last phase.
I love the little head tilt. So cocky.
Yeah, his body language is so good in this. Shadow Flare again. It's over there. Oh, he's doing multis. That's right. Fuck. God, this is my fucking Kingdom Hearts days all over again.
It's like they're developed by the same people or something.
Aerith, please, plan to protect me. Oh, right, shit. He's gonna. This might actually be a DPS check. He might do an impact.
Where's the meter?
Auto cure as well. This sucks. Glad we're all barriered. 8. Forever. Shit, he hit Terrace something spicy. Oh boy, and I don't have any ATB. Get out of the zone. Nope. Nobody got out of the zone.
I guess he put everyone to fucking 1.
Yeah, and it was an AoE. And we're all out of ATB bars.
Seven.
No,
What?
shot some
What?
shit at me. You just take 5 with like a range attack or something.
Actually, he doesn't have a health bar, I'm realizing.
No, he does. It's just very small.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. My bad.
That's okay. Tifa's going to... Oh, can I still execute the limit while bound? No. God, this binding shit's really shitty. We're getting close to the bad zone. you're gonna use Shadow Flare while she's hit, okay, she's gonna execute that. God, Aerith, your dodge sucks. Also,
Where did Tito's limits break go?
she
you
fired
defeat
it. She got him.
Oh.
We got him. We got him, folks. Mission accomplished.
Welcome back.
Everybody's here.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
It's twice we focus on his boots. This entire sequence lost me, by the way.
Yeah, we're doing stuff. It's pretty rad, though.
It is rad.
But it's very interesting.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist.
And this is a remix of Forgotten Capital called 7 Seconds Till the End.
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
The edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
Fucking fighting game ass intro.
It makes me think of the scene in the flashback in Nibelheim where they flash back and forth at the reactor right when the flashback ends.
Yeah. God, the choreo in this is so good, though.
Nah, it's great.
Look at Sephiroth using the fucking, like, up-close style.
Not yet.
Poignant.
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
I'm pretty sure that's going to come back in game 2 or 3. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this cutscene means, but it's cool.
Like 7 seconds till the end. It's like
I love
Sephiroth
this
is still a villain, but he feels like he has some sort of weird agenda now.
So Heidegger says Mr. Vice President. Rufus, nothing. Mr. President. Rufus is like,
That's
yeah. Setting
How
up
does
some
Heidegger meet
relationship
his
stuff.
end? I forget.
He and Scarlet both get in the Proud Clawed, and you beat their ass.
Oh, that's what it was. I remember it was kind of ignoble. It was just, yeah, they did.
Is this
now.
a fucking intro to Clue? Like, everybody's got a different color scheme. By the way, I would play the shit out of, like, a Shinra Man or Clue. Rufus is white, Reeve is blue, Palmer's yellow, Scarlet's red.
Who killed President Shinra? It was Sephiroth in the office with the blade.
And of course, Hojo's not even at the fucking meeting. New president calls an all hands. Where's this bozo?
I'm gonna be real though, like not to be sympathetic with Hojo or something. If something had just torn through my fucking giant research lab and everything was in shambles, I want to be in there too.
That's probably how he gets away with it.
But not this.
Yeah, as usual, he's fucking loving it. It's so cool that my lab got destroyed. That's what I wanted, actually. And then there's this cutscene. This set some people on fire when this game first came out.
No, this set me on fire.
Yeah, this is wild.
Because this isn't
Stamp.
supposed to happen.
And it's a different stamp.
No, I think it's a young stamp. A stamp.
No, it's a different.
puppy.
It's a different type of dog, also.
Wait. Was that all of them?
Was that all of them?
Then the music plays and you're just like, what? For those who don't know, this boy wasn't supposed to survive this fight. You do this fight in Crisis Core, and it is an unwinnable fight.
Yeah. It just slowly grinds you down, too.
And then something fucking happens.
Yeah, the timeline exploded. And we get kind of like the tension part of the main map theme. Ba-dum.
Yeah, and the more I think about it, I think the timeline just exploded.
I mean, I feel like we can say from the trailers for Rebirth, I think we just split the timeline just then, just now. We cracked it in two. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Why is it raining sparkles? I don't know. That's what you gotta play 150 hours of gameplay to do. It's not actually 150. I think they said it'll be like 100 if you do all the side quests.
It's gonna be 150 because I am just gonna faff about.
Also probably true. I'm gonna play so many minigames in Gold Saucer.
Thank you.
Yeah, people in Sector 7 trying to, like, fucking figure out what's going on. Dog!
Pooch.
Children playing, life goes on. He saves the fucking sign. Bless him, I forgot about that.
Something new is happening.
The Leaf House. Also, even though I've seen all this, I am feeling a little emotional right now. This is a moment and a half, chat. And there's the gloves and the headband. And look at that boy!
Well, I guess it also means that's all they can recover of the two. Maybe. Is that Jesse's glove?
It might be Jesse's glove, I think it is. Oh, and he wakes up.
Marlene.
The heavy strings are just like.
Daddy?
Yeah, Marlene's not supposed to be, like, part ancient or anything, but she is sensitive to stuff in the games and the other continuity. Oh, we're pre-rendered again.
I'll come back.
So, what now?
Oh, we're not pre-rendered. It's got my fucking material slots in.
Sephiroth.
Chasing the man in black.
As long as he's still out there,
I think they just used upscale textures.
I thought
Yeah,
you
they might
beat
have
it.
upresed it.
We can.
No, it has to be pre-rendered. They might just put a green and. Did you have a green and? They might just
We
have a
will.
green and blue as the default.
I think I did have a green and blue slotted in Cloud,
Count me in.
but they might have just like
If
done a
it's to
couple
be
of
a hunt,
variations.
You could use a nose like mine.
Yeah, you right.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
A real good moment.
And then it starts to rain. And this is where we're gonna get clicked for revenue sharing. Because it's playing the new main theme. As some very wild imagery happens. I forgot this visual's right here.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
And that's probably why Hollow sounds like Crisis Core music.
I miss it. The steel sky.
I would be lost, drifting alone, floating up high.
Oh boy, will it.
Oh my god, we're like 2 months away.
Yeah.
Shining brightly.
Mute the Elgato to minimize the goopage from this vocal performance. But yeah, there's the staff list. Hamaguchi is the co-director for game design and programming. And yes, this game has a lot of directors. Like, Square's got a lot of people working on this stuff. Nojima, the original writer. But yeah, there it is, chat. At just about our 4-hour mark. That's credits on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not a completely thorough replay. Like I said, there's a couple of items and weapons and stuff I missed. But that is the game as it appeared. Battle Director Turkey Endo doing a good job. But yeah, this was the product of what? Was it like 5 years of work?
Something like that.
Because they announced it super early when I believe it was CyberConnect was actually making it for Square, and that did not work out after about a year of dev time, so they scrapped the whole thing and decided to do it internally. Which I'm sure was a motherfucker to do, because as you know, Tetsuya Nomura and a lot of, I believe Square set straight up, this is CB Unit 1, is 7 Remake and Kingdom Hearts, so this whole squad was working on KH3 basically kind of like back and forth, not literally all the same staff, but that part of the business was working on those back and forth.
It was kind of developed hell for both of them.
Yeah. And obviously both those games had their own side stuff going on. Like KH3 had a lot of like high-level interference from Disney. I'm kind of hoping that as Disney realizes that maybe they're not that good at directing their own franchises, look at you, Star Wars and MCU, they don't need to be so micromanagey with Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know about that.
I doubt they will, but I hope they will. But yep, here's
like I feel like Disney execs were like, we have to really double down on this. We need this to make money. We know what we're doing. And they're like, no, you don't.
Olympic is Jesse. Same VA as Futaba from Persona 5. It's very easy to tell. Heidegger is John DiMaggio.
Oh wow, okay.
Cottrell, William Sayers, Rufus Shinra, Josh Bowman, Sung, Reno, Rude. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, that's right. We talked about this. Don Corneo is Fred Tascatore. What a man. Also Psycho Mantis, I believe, among a lot of other crazy monster voices and stuff.
Connie, Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah. Marl Barbara Goodson, a.k.a. Rita Repulsa. Among several other iconic roles, but yeah. Beck, Burke, Bush. Oates, Jules. James. Okay. Chadley. Baby Cloud, Baby Tifa, Baby Aerith.
I just like Zach Fair's just down there.
Yeah, Zach and Sephiroth just thrown at the end. And then additional voices.
Kristen Freeman's in there?
Yeah, he's some of the Shinra soldiers. They got a lot of boys. Johnny Young Bosch is in here too. They got a lot of just. They were just like Sam Riegel, Eden Regal. I don't know. I think that might be one of Sam Riegel's
man,
kids.
there's too many names. I can't look through them all that fast.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can scroll back up. But if you want to pause the stream capture and look at that, but like that's and all the motion capture actors are credited as well. But like, yeah, no, for additional voices because there's so much ambient dialogue in this game. I think the English dub team and probably the Japanese dub as well was just like,
yeah, yo, from Suspense at the Plaza. I love that group. So
yeah,
good.
they did the main theme for this game, Hollow. I don't remember the artist who did. Was it just that? I think it's that lady who appeared on stage at the Game Awards is actually also the normal singer of the theme for Rebirth.
I believe so.
All right, I believe we're coming to an end in the rain. But yeah, no, I think that for the ambient dialogue, they just grabbed whoever the fuck was like around the studio that day. Okay, now we're playing Aerith's theme over the rest of the credits, so you can listen to that, chat. Because goddamn, did a lot of people work on this. Here's all your battle teams.
Where's my phone? I gotta make sure I log into the Joe.
They needed 7 fucking boss battle designers. Well earned. Absolutely necessary. Doing great work. And then there's all the fucking environment artists.
I can understand needing all those environment artists. There's a lot.
I mean, the
Especially
striking
mechanical.
The striking part is, I was going to say, is you'll notice if you can scroll back on those credits, there's like a dozen lead environment artists, and then there's like twice as many normal environment artists. There's a lot of environment work on this, and so many character artists too. Well, yeah, there's our journey, as it was. Animation team, battle animators, level animators, event animators. 6 artists just for the facial animations. This is why video games take so long, chat. Hideki Maizumi was the coordinator for voice recording. Look at all those music teams, too. All those guys working their butts off.
Oh, I bet.
I believe, except for the all-new original music, Uematsu obviously gets a composing credit, but a lot of these, as we said, are new arrangements and orchestrations. Just seeing Johnny's ass in the middle of this. Oh shit, they did the Foley at Toho and Toei. Nice.
I believe Toei would have some fucking Foley.
I mean, they're the guy. Obviously, I'm sure the guys who did that aren't still working there because that was like 60 years ago. But they are the guys who invented the iconic Godzilla sound.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they have a lot of experience on getting weird ass sound effects that they need.
Yeah, I can just imagine.
It is Jesse's glove.
Okay, yeah, it is. We can tell. And here's all the people at Sony who helped. Additional testers, managers, and coordinators. because like this is the thing that Yoshi P talked about a lot with 16. But like Sony is very willing to roll up their sleeves and get in there with exclusives. They don't just hand you a load of money.
Well, I think the good is they're willing to get in there, but they won't necessarily get micromanaged either.
No, they're like, hey, what do you need? You need like a dozen more environment artists? We got those. You need what? Like, you need one more month for this game to come out? Okay, we can do that. Hell, I bet there was a lot of conversation between Sony and like Naughty Dog about canceling Last of Us Online, right? Like, that must have been a big discussion, and it takes a lot of gumption for Sony to be like, because God knows how much money they've poured into the project, right? To just be like, nope, you're right, this isn't gonna work. Pull the plug.
Kill you? Well, again, I think Sony understands, you know, to kill your darlings. If you think something's not gonna actually pan out, cut your losses while you can and move on.
And I'm
rather
sure,
than, you know,
yeah.
Oh,
You can say rather than like drag it out.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure Sony understands because like we talked about on the podcast that week. So double Gesundheit again. We talked about that on the podcast again. Naughty Dog said that the reason why they wanted to drop it was because they would have to transition basically to being like a full-time live service studio for like at least most of the dev cycle and the follow-up cycle of this game, which would seriously delay any future like single-player games they have. I'm sure Sony heard that and was like, no, that's not what we want for you. We have literally bought other studios to do this live service shit. We want you to be working on something. Last of Us Part 3, probably. Sad as that is, but, you know. God, even as we just keep scrolling to all the subcontractors, there's so many more environment artists. I did not notice that the first time, but there's a lot of environment work in this game. All of it is brilliant.
Probably just a team on the fucking lighting.
Oh yeah, Matt Mercer was in that list. That's funny, because he's going to be Vincent now. I'm not sure what the breakout was for, like, Matt Mercer obviously is a very well-known voice actor and has done a lot of iconic work, but I don't know what the point for him to break into video games like that was. Is it just because Crit Roll's been doing so well, and they have their own, like, produced TV series?
Well, honestly, who knows? Maybe it was like maybe they got an in from one of the players, since most aren't all the players like famous voice actors?
Yeah, they're all big VAs, and a lot of them are also in like ADR work. Like I know Sam Riegel does a lot of directing. And
Ericson the worst dress in the
yeah. It's very funny.
I just realized that.
Yeah, I never caught that before either. And oh god, I'm blanking on his name. Hold on, I gotta fucking use my Google brain.
Cloud, you fall off a lot of cliffs, I'm realizing. Or ledges, I should say.
That's why Tifa said on the roof, you know, you gotta be better. Yeah, Liam O'Brien has worked with Square before. That's whose name I couldn't remember. But he was I don't remember the name of this character, but the book in Nier.
Weiss.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. So like they've done a lot of work, and like Laura Bailey's everywhere.
You know what? I'm just gonna harvest these plants tomorrow. I don't feel like fucking planning shit. It's like 9 p.m. for me.
Technology Japan. Yeah, just looking at all these little guys popping in. We've transitioned to the main theme, and I like how we're getting somber, because this is the plate moment.
No. I feel like that's what Reese have to do to just de-stress. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go sit down in my fucking chair. I'm gonna go pilot my robot cat. Goodbye, world.
Gonna put my fucking VR headset on. it's gonna be so weird when Kate Sith shows up in the game.
Like I'm trying to understand the
nothing like
concept
that.
of why, a Shinra executive runs around in a robot cat.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because he gets places that he can't. I mean, I think originally it's supposed to be to spy on the gang, but, like, obviously that doesn't work with them putting that cameo in here. In, Cat Sith is actually playable in brief segments in Dirge of Cerberus. Those are stealth segments when you're in vents, so clearly that's what it's designed for.
True enough.
Because Vincent Valentine isn't going to go in a vent. I don't think his knees work anymore. Because in case you didn't know, chat, Vincent is at least as old as Hojo.
Spends a lot of that time sleeping.
It's true, but... I mean, he looks way better than Hojo.
Listen, if you were a not vampire, you well, actually, no, Hojo could probably say he's a fucking vampire, and I believe it. Those canines are huge, and he looks like a fucking Nosferatu from goddamn
he does
Vampire the
look
Masquerade.
like a fucking Nosferatu type guy. He's got so many lines. Oh, here's all your fucking store people. There he is, lines and all. Boy, there's a lot of him. Community service.
Oh, excuse me.
Division, Eagle Division.
Hojo just not fucking caring.
And now we've got to the point where we're at stuff that we did tonight. There's the golden fucking gun. Oh. Jobbed out. That's a pretty bitchin' name for a council. Alberto Witches. I think it might be Wilches, but it looks like Witches in the font. Good lawyer name. Yeah, I think this is the Whisper theme, though you also hear it in the... Oh god, what is the One-Winged Angel... Is it just One-Winged Angel Remake? Or is it Rebirth?
I do not know.
It's a re-something is the subtitle. But, like... I feel like they should have gone a little harder with this version as the boss theme for the Whispers fight. Because in my mind, I was thinking to myself, as we were talking, I was like, yeah, I don't really remember what this boss fight music is like. That's because it's not as memorable as the others, which is weird, because it's like... I mean, it's in a bum spot, because it's sandwiched between Midgar Expressway and a One-Winged Angel remix, but, like... It's not the best work. We could jam out a little more.
All these guys working on localization and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all that fucking dialogue, ambient dialogue, that's all lines with subtitles somebody has to translate and figure out how to make sense. Yeah, and there's all the editors for the different language versions. Lot of localization testers.
There's Jim Ryan.
Yep.
Unreal Engine, baby.
Yep. Powered by Unreal. Oh, and you can identify the font if you want. Some special things. Some people from Noshitaka Amano's office. All of the original Final Fantasy VII fans.
Yeah, Yoshinori Kitase. Good job.
Yep.
It's not an 100, man, but it's not that far.
No, it's pretty good.
Mostly I blame combat now that I think about it. And plot ghosts. Other than that,
Yeah, and we'll see how involved the plot ghosts are with the actual like further timeline. The whole point of this game ending is like, hey, we've broken free. Yep, and that's just it. We've unlocked chapter selection, so that's
woo!
And hard difficulty.
God, I
And the
am
play
not
log.
progressing in hard difficulty at all now.
And you can go back to chapter 17 and do the combat, but you can skip the bike mini games. So yeah, we will. I will make a second save at the end, even though I've already gotten that chapter select save with about 10 more hours tacked on.
I wonder why.
I assume a little bit of backtracking. I did do more of the Coliseum fights. That's probably not enough for the 10 hours. I think I have also on that save gone back to chapters and like replayed them as well. Replayed some key moments on that save. But yeah, so we're there. So that means let's go back to the title screen. Yeah. But before we... Yeah, let's hit the button. But before we leave, a preview of our next time. We'll start an intermission. And that will be the first. Assuming I'm free. I should be free. It's like 2 weeks from now, but I think my family's just coming over for that weekend, so...
how many hours do you think? How many hours does intermission take?
I believe it's about 8 is the average, so it'll probably be 2 streams. Okay. I will also want to play at least 1 round of Fort Condor. I have to check what the rewards are.
All right, then I'm gonna pencil this in for 3 then.
Yeah, we'll see how long it should take. If I remember rightly, the final boss of the DLC is also a fucker. So there may be some off-screen grinding as well, but it'll be a fun time. You get to see Yuffie. You get to see how Yuffie plays, which is very interesting. I'll have a lot to talk about in the gameplay. But yeah, like I said, that's the base game of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm glad we got it all out there. I guess I should probably turn it into a playlist now. Even though we're not quite done. But yeah, it is now after midnight, though. And I could use some snacks. And also I want to play more of my other Final Fantasy. Sorry, somebody just tweeted something that I believe. They're saying Infinite Wealth coming out like a week before 7 Rebirth should be illegal. I agree. And I still haven't gotten through 7 like a dragon, but I'm like, that's too close.
Too close, man.
But all right, okay. We're going to end the stream for the day, and we'll be back. Again, not next week, because that Monday is Christmas Day, but 2 weeks from now. Pencil it in. We will still be on for, like, Fail Betrayal and stuff tomorrow as well, so look forward to future streams, and I also hope to see you back for Final Fantasy XIV as well, because we are getting close to the big punchy climax of Shadowbringers as well.
Yeah!
But with that, I think that's going to be good night, everybody.
All right, thanks everyone for showing up. We got a little bit more, and we'll start thinking about what we're going to be streaming next.
Night.